Okay. Taking a shit right now. How are we doing? What up, man? How's the new job? Do you still love it? Congrats on the shit. Such a dumbass. That YouTube video you sent me last night is brain rot, by the way. Work going good today? This week's been pretty solid so far. Wow, he's locked in. Our CEO's kind of, or sorry, our CFO is kind of dog shit though. She just kind of doesn't do anything. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. You should let her know. You know what I'm saying? Wait, where am I going? It's funny, she has no idea what we do or what anyone does. She was asking me, like, bitch, I just got here. That's insane. The CFO doesn't know what's going on. That's like her whole job is to know what's going on. She's supposed to be letting y'all know what's going on. That's crazy. Sounds like she doesn't have a real position. Like she's maybe hired to be like, or like maybe it's kind of like a honorary thing where you don't do anything. I don't know. Not like actually, but that's what it's turned into, and they won't let her go or something. That's really weird. It's kind of my only red flag right now. Everything else is good. Nice. And the people you work with are good. That's actually pretty lucky, to be honest, I think. I feel like it'd be pretty hard to have a perfect, like, you like everyone at your job and your job feels good to do, you know? So, not bad. My coworkers are all good. Just the controller is just okay, but really like the 2 core people I work with a lot. Sweet. Anyway, thanks for the chat. I better get back. Yeah, that's that's a fast shit, man. Good for you. Bye. That is it. I was like, what else do I need to do? But that's it. How many prayer pots I got? I got a few. We're chilling. We're chilling. Damn, early stream? Yeah, I've got soccer for once on a Tuesday, so decided to run it early. Chud. 2K GM. And yeah, GM, Tommy. That's it. That's why. So yeah, it'll be like a 6.5 hour stream, roughly. One aviancy task down, 199 on the next task. You got paid for the first one. W. I need a nap. That shit is so long. 373 KC with 2 skirts. That's not bad. Could be worse. I'd say that's pretty average, right? Like, realistically, you maybe would have a chain body, or you'd have the body instead. But yeah, fair enough. Soon, man, soon. Do you need a nap because you've been up forever? Because the task is boring as shit, by the way. Like, are you... Like, I'm assuming you probably go back to work tomorrow? Work at 7 a.m. tomorrow? I just woke up early today. Damn, 7 a.m. Yeah, so you're probably gonna try to, like, stay up, I'm assuming, so you can go to bed at a better time. God damn. I mean, shit, dude, you could go to bed at 7 p.m. your time and get, like, 10 hours of sleep and wake up at 5 a.m. That sounds pretty good, actually. Around 9 until 6. Okay, yeah. That's not bad. Or wait, what is that? Oh yeah, that's like 9 hours of sleep. Fuck yeah. Sounds good as fuck. It's wing night, but I don't think I want to leave my house. It'd be pretty average for you to go to the fucking bar even though you're tired as fuck. That's crazy. The fact that you're considering it, honestly, are your friends going or something? Oh, okay, your homies go every week. There you go. Okay. Fair enough. Bank 6.66 bill. Okay, that's not bad actually. Good for you. Is that all yours too? Not the bank of Jared? Phil loaned me shadow money a while ago. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot about that. I think I did know about that. Then he forced me to take an extra 100 mil. I mean, he ain't using it. $1.15 bill to Phil. Nah, just scam Phil. It's fine. The family. I'm saying, fuck's he gonna do? I'm not a kid. I'm safe. He's gonna take kids hostage. 2K. He's gonna play on the fact that you're a good guy. Good! Fuck them kids. Oh my god, he will, man. Oh shit. 88, I did not have the fucking YouTube chat popped out. I'm a dumbass, pal. What can I say? I forgot to do it. I'm gonna call you some slurs. What the hell? Don't say that. GM, sorry, I forgot to pop out the chat, but yeah. Hey man, I didn't leave you and the family in the cold. I remember I brought you that stew from the Warriors Guild, man. You guys are fine. Oh boy, an elite. I'm fixing things. Everything's fine. Yo, what's up, Colt? How are we doing? Good luck with Chud maxing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Almost at 50,000 boss, KC. You are? Holy fuck. What is a Chud? GM, by the way, Petty. What is a Chud? All right. So the obvious answer to that is a Chud is a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. And it comes from a horror movie from like 2000 or like 1990 or some shit. But it is appropriated nowadays or whatever to just mean like you are a loser with no, you are a stupid, ugly loser with no redeemable characteristics whatsoever. You're just all around shitty. On the surface and underneath. That's what a Chud is. So yeah, I'm Chud maxing. Oh, bad luck with Chud maxing. Oh. Nah, I'm Chud maxing, man. It's alright. It's alright. That's just how it be sometimes. 48,590 boss, KC. How did you find that out? Surely we didn't add all that up. Click on CA overview. Oh. I feel like I don't have that many bosses killed. Maybe I do. I don't think I can open it while in combat, though. You fucker. You gotta be kidding me. Well, maybe after this. Do you have any idea what these lyrics mean? No, this is just a set, and it started going to this. This is the first lyrics of the set, if that makes any sense. There was no talking before this point. I've also never heard this before. Apparently not good lyrics. What are they saying? Can I really translate it? I don't know. If it's like, as long as it's not like racist or like any kind of like hate speech, yeah, you can put it in the chat. Come in on all fours, twerking and throw that ass on the dick. All right, yeah, fair enough. No, that's fine. You're never, I won't get you in trouble for that. That's crazy. But that's fine. Ideal song, honestly. Okay, so go to overview. Oh, me and you have super similar boss counts, I guess, 2K. That's funny. Oh. Jesus, I'm only at 18K. It checks out, though, Petty, right? Especially, I feel like a lot of your time on the game has been spent at raids lately. One raid, KC, is the same as killing a 30-second whatever, you know? My raid KC is like 400, yeah. I'm curious what Fish's boss count is at. I would assume Fish has a boss count over 100,000. Easy. Yeah. 62 pets. About it depends if mini games count also for pets. Like, I think Winter Tot counts, but like Guardians of the Rift doesn't, you know? Hello, Dino. The hell? I think those are under the skilling boss, KC. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so honestly then, with all the pets in the game, I don't know. Yeah, 100K. I think Fish went a lot drier on like non-KC pets, but I could be wrong on that. Like his big dry streak for bossing KC was Vardorvis. And maybe like a raid. Like maybe Chambers a little bit. So I know obviously he went crazy dry on the rock golem. Of course, you know. So who knows? $10K Rex and $15K for the other two? Oh shit, really? Alright, well right there is 40,000 boss KC. So yeah, no, easily over 100K then. You're looking at more like 150 if his, yeah. But that's also another way to look at it for like petty. You're like, oh, I only have 18,000. I only have 18,000 KC or something like that. There's bosses that you can kill in like 30 seconds, right? So you can really have that bumped up. Fiki. Oh, of course. Oh shit, you got the Sire Pet, congrats. I did. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy to be out of there. Forever and ever. GM, by the way, iconic. Deshaun Watson Brown starter next year? Bro, the amount of money they're paying him, you kind of have to try to play him. No, I'm talking about from their standpoint. Remember, they paid the guy knowing that he's a piece of shit human being. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the fact that they already paid him knowing he was a shitty person, so they're gonna try to fucking play him. He's just a bad quarterback. I mean, he was arguably the 5th best QB in the league his last year in Houston. So, if you look at the stats for that year, 2K, anyway. He was ass in Cleveland, then he had a huge injury. Yeah, but I think Cleveland was also ass at that point, so I don't know. I personally hope he does terrible. I hope nothing good happens to that guy. So, Cleveland is always ass. Dude, they made the playoffs with Baker Mayfield, and they were like, yeah, you know what we need to do? We need to trade Baker Mayfield. We need to just let him go, actually. Fucking insane. That's a guy who I hope wins a Super Bowl. Oh, I do have mushroom potatoes on the ground. W. The Steelers still have no quarterback? What do you mean, man? You guys are gonna start, who's your backup? It's not Kenny Pickett, and it's not Mason Rudolph. Will Howard. Ah. Rudolph is the backup. Okay, Will Howard is the future, I think. Okay, they're going to try and let Will Howard play. Has Will Howard taken a snap in the NFL yet? Like, non-preseason? Like, or is this, like, will this be his first year on a roster, also? I just did my first delve level 8. What's the difference between 8 and 9? Nothing. From 8 on, every single wave will be identical. The acid will never leave the floor, though. So unless you personally clean the acid with the dirty bubble that floats, like the trees, it'll stay. But other than that, it's all the same. Nothing changes. I don't think so. He was hurt. He was emergency a few times, but I don't know if he played. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, like he's the future or something. It's I'm just like wondering how known it will be, like if he's good or bad, right? Plus, do you guys have a new coach yet? I like Howard, to be fair. He was good in college, but hard to say if that translates. Right. No, that's like one of the biggest gambles. You guys hired Mike McCarthy. Really? Well, you're not the Dallas Cowboys, so maybe it'll work out. Yeah, he won with Rodgers in Green Bay, and then I think he went to the Cowboys and also the Giants maybe before that. I can't remember. I hope Rodgers retires. Wait, it's not guaranteed that Rodgers is retiring? I 100% thought he was. Hmm. No word yet. Hmm. I mean, it's not like you guys did terribly. So I could see why he's potentially sticking around. I just don't see how you win a Super Bowl with that guy. It kind of feels like we did bad with the weapons we have. You guys had one wide receiver. Hey, Chuddy. What up, Brad? How's it going, man? Our defense was disappointing. There were some great games, but zone coverage was awful. Fair enough. I guess the way I look at it is, are you guys hoping to get another playoff run, or are you hoping to like rebuild towards a team that might actually win the Super Bowl? Because if Rodgers doesn't retire, I don't see how you win a Super Bowl this year, and you're just putting off the future. I don't know, maybe you want that kid to learn from Rodgers. Maybe, like, don't start him right away. A lot of those guys that come into the NFL and are expected to start immediately suck. Like, you gotta let them grow up a little bit. He was there last year with them? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I feel like Rodgers probably benefited from being Brett Favre's backup. You know? I also just, honestly, like, for me, I think you probably climatize so much better when you're not thrown into a fucking professional game against the best in the world in your first season. Like, you probably, like, just being in that atmosphere, being around the locker room, being in the practices for an entire year without the pressure of actually playing in the games probably helps a lot. Thank God Max Crosby didn't go to the Ravens. I don't know what the fucking, oh, that's fucked. I have no idea what the Raiders are doing. Tanking? Yeah, but not very well. I don't know. Crosby rumored to go to the Cowboys? It's our year. I'm not a Cowboys fan, by the way. I'm just pretending. Bill Crosby. No, Sydney. Oh my God. What? Is house music your favorite music genre? Not necessarily. This was requested by Dino. For electronic stuff, I like the right kind of trance. For For me, trance just can't be like basic as fuck with female vocals over and over and over again. Then it's boring as shit. But I don't mind trance. I don't mind techno. Drum and bass can be good. I like house. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many subgenres in those categories too that I don't know what I like and don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know music very well. I just listen to it, and if it sounds good to me, I play it. I'm really not picky with music though. I like country. I like rock a lot actually, and alternative rock. Some folk shit's not bad. Hip hop's good. Some rap's good. Yeah. I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is I have no idea what would be my favorite. I do find electronic type of an electronic type of music does go the best with the stream usually, which is nice. Yeah, I have some songs by John Summit, Tommy, for sure. On my playlist, probably, I would say yes. But I also just don't know artists very well. I recognize that name, obviously. 2K, I'm listening to a mix by Dino that's supposed to be another fucking hour long, but... Stairway to Heaven? Not like that's a bad song, it's just way different than what we're listening to. It's a cover. Okay. Hold on, it was loading. So this is live? Okay. By Heart, who I'm sure you know. I know them as a band. I couldn't name a single song by them, so... John the Drummer is the Zeppelin drummer's son? Didn't someone say Led Zeppelin's drummer only has one arm? What up, Ben? That's Pink Floyd. Oh. Led Zeppelin's drummer died in a plane crash. I think Shot also thought it was Led Zeppelin, so that's why, yeah. This like came up in our chat about drummers with one hand because 8-8 only has one hand, and I don't know how he got on the conversation. Oh, Def Leppard is what he said. He did not say Led Zeppelin. He said Def Leppard. That's my fault. I'm putting words in people's mouths. Wait, I saw Pink Floyd. He has two hands. Oh, there you go, I guess. Oh, man. Hands recognize hands, and he's looking fully kitted. This cover's goated, and Wilson has such a good voice. She literally looks like she got ported out of like the 80s. With like how she's dressed and the hairstyle and everything. When I saw Hart last year, she was in a wheelchair because she broke her elbow or some shit, and she just beat cancer, so she didn't sound that good. But she's a legend. Damn, that is a wild combo. Broke your elbow and just beat cancer. Jesus Christ. Shadows by John Summit. Sure. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's okay. Did you know the two girls in here are her sisters? No, I don't even know who here is. Oh, in Heart. I had no idea. So it's a family band. I was gonna say the sisters are in here and she's in Heart. That's weird, but yeah. Just the sisters. I know, but like three. So the two girls in Heart are sisters. So, wait, so those two are sisters, or they're her sisters? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, nah, my bad. I misunderstood. I get it now, I get it now. I thought you were saying there was two other girls in the band that were sisters, but you're saying the singer and the yeah. Oh, yeah, another Slayer boss for the next 70 hours. No. I get this task way less often, ADP. Don't be mean. I'm also not going to go dry on this one, obviously. Fuck. See what I just posted in general? Oh no. Please be true, please be true, please be true. Does people post lies very often? Oh, I've heard this song, actually. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Blindsided by a new report that her husband, Brian Noam, is active on an online fetish forum, allegedly posting photos of himself wearing massive fake breasts and paying thousands to chat with models. I don't know who either of these people are, by the way. Christine Noam? Like, I don't know who that is. Let me talk to that pussy. She was the head of DHS who got fired. Department of Home Security? Is that what that is? We don't have that here, so. Or it's called something else. Department of Homeland Security. It's ICE, border, etc. Ah, okay. She got fired. Interesting, interesting. GM, by the way, Lubert. For being a grossly incompetent dog-killing bitch, okay, this is like so much more lore than I know, Dino. She actually killed dogs? What? She self-reported she killed her family dog in her book. Why? Did she say why? That's insane. Because she's a fucking idiot. Not why, well, I'm not really saying why did she put it in her book. I meant why'd she fucking kill her dog? I do not know why she claimed to have done it. I'm sure sad story, dog was sick or something. Well, that's better than like, oh, I didn't like because it was barking. Like, I don't know. That's less bad for sure, but I get you. Either way, I'm not defending her. I just was a little bit confused. Huh. I guess I just don't know the lore also, like what the part of, like what makes it ironic, I guess? Are they like, they're the kind of people that would like hate on someone for wanting to wear fake boobs and do that, but then her husband is closetedly like that? Is that kind of the irony of it? Giga conservative. Ah, okay, yeah. I wonder if I'd get fired for saying I'd fuck that rabbit. Put the ASCII in the group, in the Microsoft Teams chat. Lubes. Guys, would you fuck this rabbit? I did, there was just a bunch of ones being spammed. All of a sudden, the entire work office was barking? Can you check the banana bread recipe for me? Oh no, it's gonna be an 80s kitchen and it's gonna be awful. Oh no. At work today, dude? Hell yeah. What? It's the guy in his car who talked about how he got banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. But getting paid not a lot of money, dude? Hell no. Alright, sorry. Fucking skunks, dude? Anyway. Did you guys see the video of somebody who got a bracelet of that entire video with one bead per word? Oh, like the bead is just a letter, right? I think I saw that. Hayes League reveal? Okay. Taking Woodsman over that or whatever it's called? Fair enough. Reworked relic Hotfoot. Receive a pair of searing boots. Okay, those are not very good looking, but that's okay. Sorry, what was this? Regardless of your... additionally, regardless of your footwear, picking up marks of grace from a course will automatically complete the lap, granting completion. Sick. That clip I sent earlier is so good. Talk to it, Juicel. Flirt. It won't play for me? Oh, that's weird. It's just audio, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Or you only care about the audio, I should say. So where does this go? This, the hot, sorry, I guess I'm off of it now. The Hotfoot relic is compared to the Woodsman? It's tier 2 with Woodsman and one other one. Okay. That's gonna be hard to pick. Damn. It'll be the thieving one? I guess we'll see what they do for thieving then. Hopefully tomorrow is good reveal. Hopefully. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Jim, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm lurking. Good luck, Elden Ring. Sounds like fun, man. Give me one sec. I want to do something while I actually remember to fucking do it. Where the fuck is it? Never mind. Apparently I forgot where the fuck I put it. What the hell? Am I fucking blind? What the hell did I do with it? Oh. Well, it's in my bag, so. Okay, sorry. I feel like not very many of the relics have been disappointing so far. The Barbarianism one is interesting to me versus the Endless Harvest kind of one. I don't remember what the fuck that one's called, but the one that sends everything to your bank. I don't know what I'd rather have, to be honest. Way better balance this year? Yeah. One of those things that might actually be harder to pick. Do you want that 2K or something? You know, it's only 2,500 points. Name it. How many fucking dots is that? They're replacing the Kapesh and the Wildy with a crossbow. The Kapesh was a little bit insane at certain places and a little silly, so probably for the best, but I'm sure people will miss it. I'm putting in 2 weeks of leave for leagues tomorrow. Hell yeah, good for you. Are you gonna go pretty fucking hard then? Like Dragon Trophy in 2 weeks kind of thing? League starts April 15th to my knowledge. Probably got Dragon on at least 2 accounts. Oh shit, okay. I mean, not in just those 2 weeks though, right? I don't even know if that's possible, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, for the whole league. Okay, okay. I was like, holy fuck, is that a thing? Can you do that? Can he do that? Yo, what up, Keel? How you doing, dude? And Aope GM, sorry. Don't know how I missed that, man. You're the only red name in the chat. Fuck. I'm free from work and I'm back to Motherlode Mine for all the ores. What's worse, Motherlode Mine or your day job? Might actually be a tough one. I guess it depends how much you like your job. I got close last leagues, but I kept remaking to try out different routes. Oh, I also want to rush maxing. I've never maxed on leagues. I always ended up maxing as like an easy way to round out Dragon Cup. Like my last 2 leagues I've ended up maxing the account because of that. But I could never get the max cape, which is pretty fucking funny in my opinion. Because I never had Asgarnia or wherever the fuck. You can buy capes from tutors now, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Like, this is for this league in particular, you'll be able to get max capes. Not the previous. I think it's so slow, I'm doing both. My job isn't bad as long as clients behave. Okay. No, fair enough. I just remember doing a bunch of Motherlode Mine on this account, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you could last league too. Oh, I'm just a dumbass then. To be honest, when I maxed last league, it gave me Dragon when I got it. So I think I genuinely maxed, hit Dragon, and logged out. So that might be why. I'm a banker in an area with wealthy hippies, so it's always interesting and reeks of patchouli. I actually need to look up what patchouli is. I don't know what that is. Why do these people reek of this? It's an interesting thing to smell like. Great question. I'm not sure if it's their all-natural deodorant or what. Ah, okay, okay. I guess it's better than smelling like BO, maybe? I don't know if I've ever even smelled patchouli. Maybe I have. That's funny, though. Wealthy hippies. I guess it could be worse. I super spooned ZX last night on the hardcore, so now it's on to Barrows. W. Just some tank top, tank legs, and then go to Moon's situation. You probably haven't didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, okay. Does it smell like anything else? Like, it doesn't smell like weed or something, right? Yeah, on to Moon's after? Ah, okay. They usually accompany one another to the gear. Yeah, I figured, Ben. Does your gear smell like weed, Ben? I bet it does, man. His zombie axe smells like fucking hash. If anyone's smoking, it's Darrock thinking he's gonna one-hit me. Based. The number of times I've been handed a medical card instead of their ID, and they're like, yeah, that counts. Sorry, bring back the top X% get Dragon Cup so Hayes doesn't get to log out of leagues. If they did that, I would probably go for it. You're not even wrong, Ayo. I actually do think I would go for it. But yeah, they wanted to be more... Leagues is supposed to be this fun thing, so I think they wanted to be more inclusive with it. Funnily enough, it does have a pick, so it does count. Oh, there you go. Fair enough, I guess. I just feel like certain things, certain types of things could be very easy to forge as identification, right? Yeah, here's my gym membership with my photo on it. Does that count? You know what I mean? But I guess it just needs to be government issued. So their medical card is government issued at the end of the day. Makes sense. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, didn't take damage, W. I'm gonna bank quickly so I can get a coffee. What is happening? Oh. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. We're back. It's fine. All right, we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I will be right back. And coffee. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry about that. Nice. GM Prideful, how we doing? Shit. I got 25 left. Actually, that's probably a good thing that I left when I did. Now this will be like a clean trip to go get the next, or before I go get my next task. Okay, buddy. Prideful. What the hell are you doing? Bruh. Alright. Alright, man. Oh, you're playing League. I see. Okay, okay. Well, good luck. And I'm sorry that you're doing that. Hey guys, I'm Hayes. Oh. And I'm going from dry streak to dry streak. I'm not dry here yet, man. I will be soon, though. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What? Come on now. All good. Is Nox better in a phase? You have to use a Nox to hit the flying one. Dawn is actually supposed to be hit with like range and stuff. Nox is the only thing that reaches her with melee. Yeah. They actually, it was like a year ago, maybe a little bit more than that, that they were like, yeah, fuck it, we'll make it so the Nox can reach Aviancies and Dawn and stuff like that. But before that, you would bring a Venator bow and a full range swap and shit, and you would line them over each other and then hit her and bounce it. It was silly. I mean, still fine, but it was silly. I remember those days. Yeah, that was the normal. And if you didn't have a Venator bow, you blowpiped. Easy scape. Venator bow is technically better DPS still. This is just way more chill. Bruh. Actually just get fucked. The Jacksonville Jaguars are moving to Orlando. Really? I feel like they had a decent crowd. Oh, in 2027. Huh. With the name change, then, I'm assuming? Like, they kind of have to. Unless they're going to be the Orlando Jaguars, I guess they could stay. Sounds kind of not great, but... That's interesting. Kind of surprising, to be honest. I feel like the Jaguars weren't... Like, it's not like they weren't making money. I'm surprised there isn't just an expansion to there. Wait, it might just be for renovations. Oh, like they go... It might just be for one season. That makes more sense to me. Being able to, like, move a team like that usually requires a lot of permission and, like, a lack of something from the area you're in. The article clickbaited me. Average. I was gonna say, I feel like the Jaguars definitely get, like, a crowd out and stuff like that. So that's, yeah. That does make sense, though. Yeah, the stadium needs to be renovated. Makes a lot of sense. Chicken parm with garlic bread and Voltage Mountain Dew for dinner. That actually sounds good as fuck. Nice. It'll probably put me in a coma, bed by 8. That's ideal. Not enough caffeine in the Mountain Dew Voltage? Type shit. I'm assuming that's what you meant anyway. I've been drinking a shit ton of water because my throat was scratchy this morning. Oh, you're worried about being, like, sick or something like that? If it's still scratchy, consider gargling some salt water. Like some warm salt water could help you. I think I low-key drink too much water. I chugged that shit because it tastes so good. I mean, it's possible. Since you do, like, physical labor at work, I wouldn't be surprised if you're not. But on your days off, if you're not doing anything at all and you're just chugging water, that could be a thing. I don't know. You should drink out of a water bottle where you can measure that shit. See how much water you just fucking randomly drink in a day. I do that, it makes me gag. I mean, it is fucking gross, but it helps. Holy mushroom potatoes. I'm rolling in them now. W. What in the fucking froggy boing boing is this fucking song? What the hell? I just chug it because cold water is like crack. Shit, I mean, fair enough, man. I don't know. I kind of wish I was like that a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong. I drink a glass of water like right away in the morning, I'll just chug a whole one. But throughout the day, I have to remind myself, like, hey, you should be drinking water. You know? Speaking of which, good shout. Also, not a big deal, but it's definitely not the best to be, like, chugging water, to my knowledge. I think you're supposed to kind of, like, it's definitely a lot better if you can gradually drink it, but, eh. I drink soda, too. I just try not to have more than 1 bottle a day. I think that's fine. Well, what kind of soda, also? Like, if it's... The zero sugar stuff really ain't that bad for you. At least, the science we have says it's not. But, of course, it's not going to be the best thing in the world for you, but it's probably better than the regular shit. I love Coke Zero, but my mom buys Pepsi, so I drink that. Fair enough. I mean, free's free. I haven't had Pepsi in a minute, actually. Last time I had it was probably at a restaurant that didn't have Coke. Is Pepsi okay? Well, they don't taste the same at all, but yep. It's pretty ass. It's definitely not my first choice from a can. I'm surprised there's people out there that can't tell Pepsi and Coke apart. Sprite Zero or no thank you. I've actually heard Sprite Zero tastes pretty damn good, but I'm not really a Sprite fan, so I feel like I probably wouldn't like it anyway. Like, I'm never ordering a Sprite at a restaurant, ever. So... big enjoyer of the cherry Dr. Pepper Zero. I've never had Dr. Pepper Zero, so can't really speak on it. I think I used to bug the shit out of Randall for drinking that. Diet Dr. Pepper sounds disgusting. I will say Diet Coke is actually gross. Coke Zero tastes good. Diet Coke tastes like shit. I really don't like the aftertaste in Diet Coke. I've always been a Coke guy, the drink, but my mom and her parents were Pepsi. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I drink a 4 case of 24 a week, would recommend. You drink 96 Sprite Zeros a week. That's insane. You're the guy that Lubes and I saw in that video who this guy did like a day in the life of a soda addict, and it's all like zero sugar sodas, but the guy drinks like over 200 ounces of soda every day, which is exactly what you drink, honestly, I think. I feel like my kidneys would die if I drank that much soda. Well, I'm not sure what the zero ones have in them, so it might be a little, obviously it's a lot safer, but yeah. How's that fucking possible? He doesn't drink water, is how it's possible. There's water in those, so they do, in a way, hydrate you. Yeah. Obviously, they're not a true hydration alternative, of course, but they do work. It's fucking crazy. I sit down at a nice steakhouse and order a tall glass of milk. I don't actually do that. I do think they'd look at you funny if you were like, yeah, could I get a fucking 32-ounce T-bone? And a 20-ounce glass of tall, whole milk. Perfect. Very sane, Smack Part. They got that shit in the fridge, I know they do. He's making them at night. Yeah. They almost undoubtedly have some kind of milk in the fridge you could drink, but yeah. Milk makes me feel so bad. I swear I developed an intolerance or some shit. Yes, that is incredibly common for adults to become lactose intolerant later in life. Super common. It's like 50% of the population is lactose intolerant, 2K. They just don't acknowledge it. A lot of people just tank it. Yep. Just based on the fact that it doesn't make me feel like shit ever when I have it, I'm going to assume I am not lactose intolerant, but yeah. Cheese is goated. Cheese is goated. Well, and nowadays we have those cheap like lactose pills. It comes out to like less than $1 a pill. So if you really want to like eat a bunch of cheese or eat real ice cream, all that shit, you just take a fucking lactose pill and you're fine. Lactaid. Sure, yeah, I guess that's probably the brand. You can also get a lot of cheese without lactose in it, and that's what obviously is causing people the problems. For example, like Parmesan, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Parmesan. Parmesan is lactose free for the most part. It's just how the bacterial stuff and how it ages and stuff, it basically all goes away. Cheese I'm fine with, which is weird. I don't know. I wonder if I got lucky or through consistent exposure I prevented it. That's kind of what I think happened, is I think like I never stopped having like coffee or like cappuccinos as soon as I hit high school, realistically, or like late in high school, and I obviously wasn't lactose intolerant by then, and since I never stopped, I wonder if I just don't have that issue. I don't know. I highly doubt this is the case also, but I do sometimes wonder if you were lactose intolerant, could you technically, you probably can't, and this is probably a really stupid thought, but I do wonder if you could just push through it and be like, I'll just keep fucking tanking this and eventually my body will adapt. Probably not, but you never know. That does work for some people. I feel like eventually your body could adapt to something like that, but I obviously am not a scientist and I have never read anything on it, so I don't know. Bruh. It's gotta be a me issue because I only feel sick when I drink an actual glass of milk. Well, a lot of ice cream doesn't have that much actual milk content in it, so you might not feel it with ice cream. And then lots of cheese, depending on the cheeses that you're eating, lots of cheeses are lactose free. It's apparently hell and not guaranteed to work. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. A lot of ice cream is fake these days, yeah. I don't know about Canada, but in the States, if you have less than 10% milk content in your ice cream, you can't call it ice cream. It has to be like a dairy product or some shit. It's because I only put 1 or 2 cream in my coffee usually. Well, I think cream in coffee also doesn't necessarily do the same thing as like a whole cappuccino or like a latte, right? Like, yeah, like a small amount of cream probably isn't absolutely murdering you. Makes sense. Yep. I've never had a cappuccino or a latte, so I don't know. Huh? Never in your life. I don't think so. That's actually very surprising. Considering you drink coffee, it's surprising you've never tried that. Cappuccinos and lattes, French vanilla from Tim Hortons count? Like, yes, I guess it technically counts in the lightest sense possible. But, yeah. So a latte is a double shot of espresso, usually with steamed milk, like basically like worked into the espresso, and that's where you get the latte art and all that shit. And a cappuccino is the same thing, where it's a double espresso pour, a double espresso shot, and then there's less overall milk content in a cappuccino, usually, and it's more of a foam than a steam. But yeah, if Tim Hortons is actually making espresso shots into the cup and then like steaming milk into it, then yeah, I mean, it's a latte, even though it's fucking gross. I had one vanilla latte from Tim Hortons when I was doing Operation Red Nose, which is this... it's like a charity donation thing for the U of L to support the athletic programs, where you would sign up, or you would be a driver that takes people home. So basically they would sign up or whatever, like for a ride home at the end of the night, and then you'd go get them and take them to their house or whatever, kind of like a cab, but then they would donate money to the school. Anyway, that's when I ordered it, and it was the nastiest thing I've ever had. I couldn't believe how fucking sweet they made it. I genuinely could not believe how sweet they made that drink. I have never had a more sugary coffee in my life. It was actually disgusting. Sunday I'm gonna eat so much food at the Sens game: pizza, hot dog, and poutine for free. Yeah, so sorry, tell me how you landed 4 free tickets in like a VIP section of a Senators game. What the hell? And for the next night. Saturday and Sunday, right? You said? Saturday or Sunday is the Club Bell game, and my dad got the 2 tickets from work. Ah, okay. Are you staying the night in Ottawa then, or from Saturday to Sunday, or are you coming back? No, okay. Sorry, but how did you win your 4 tickets? It's a 1-hour drive? Oh, that's not bad. Saturday, Tate's dad is a partial ticket season holder or whatever, so he just gets random games to go to and couldn't go this weekend. So Tate. Ah, yeah. No, I've heard of that. People do like group buys with other people to share season tickets, which honestly actually makes a lot of sense to me. No, it's a good way to split the cost of a season ticket with a bunch of people. Like, do you really need to go to 42 fucking hockey games or 41 hockey games? You know what I'm saying? It makes sense to just like be okay with taking 20 of them, or even splitting it amongst 3 people. And then just taking like 14 of them or whatever it turns out to be. I think that makes perfect sense. I would honestly do that if I had the money. I would 100% do a season ticket split with people. And since it's the Senators, you don't have to worry about playoff tickets. Yes, exactly. To be honest, if it's a good playoff team, you get rights to season or to playoff tickets, and you can usually resell for more value, but that also kind of makes you a scalper, so. But if you don't do it, someone else will, so. Not like that makes it any better. At least in the NBA, season ticket holders are absent like half the time. But those season ticket holders tend to be, they resell their tickets. In the NHL, it's the same. They're absent like half the time, but they just resell their tickets. That's the most annoying part about being a season ticket holder. If you're not at every game, you're reselling your tickets if you don't give them away, and it's quite the pain in the ass to constantly have to be reselling. $82 games is just so many. Well, that's only half of them they're at home for. It's the same in the NHL. The NHL is about an 82 game season, and they're at home for half of them, so 41. I agree, it's a lot. Sens could make the playoffs, but probably not. They need to beat the Minnesota Wild and the Carolina Hurricanes. That's tough. The point stands with 41. Yeah, no, I agree. 41 home games is a lot to fucking go to. You have to, that has to be like kind of your thing. Like you have to be a super fan to want to go to that many fucking games. I also just don't like the NBA, but they play the Panthers tonight, but the Panthers are tanking now. Dude, yeah, I saw that. The Panthers are sitting Marchand and like all these other guys who are like just off the edge of injury, and they're like, nah, we're not going to risk them again. Baseball seasons are stupid. I'm sorry. 162 fucking games of stupidity just to have your season have a 3-week playoff. Cut the season in half and open the playoffs up for like another round or something. I don't know. Or make your rounds longer. We had this discussion, I think like yesterday or the day before. So insane. It generates way more money. Yeah. No, I mean, it must, right? It's just shocking to me that baseball games generate enough. It must be the TV because, like, other than the really big clubs, a lot of those stadiums are empty for half their games. Like, empty. I don't know. Tickets for tonight's game in the nosebleeds are $20 in Toronto. Same in Calgary, actually. 2K. Press level, which is the super nosebleeds at the Saddle Dome because they're such bad seats. For the rest of the season, they're sitting at about $18. Oh, you're talking about baseball. I was talking about hockey. Wait. Did you say the Rockies are dog shit? Didn't they have the second best record or the best record in the league last season for the MLB? Pretty sure they did. No, that was the Brewers. Never mind. I think I'm cooked. Nah, Sens are kind of expensive. Flames are usually pretty expensive too. It's just because they're out of the playoffs and kind of ass. The Rockies went 43 and 119. Yeah. Legit bottom of the league. Gotcha. Yeah, that was my fault. I got them confused with the Brewers. Football would stretch their games if doing so didn't kill their players in their 30s, so they just settle with making them brain dead in their 50s. Yeah, it's a trade-off. And honestly, football makes so much money off of the limited stuff they do anyways. The only way you're going to get more football games in a season is if they found a way to like super expand the league, if that makes sense. Like you would if you added like 16 more teams or some shit, and then you could kind of give more bye weeks and more overall weeks stretched out with the same amount of games per team. Do you know what I'm saying? But that would be like a very long-term thing. That's the only way I think they could do that. Because, yeah, you literally cannot play those guys more. That would probably water the league down too much. Well, you already can't extend... The people have already talked about this. You already can't expand the league because there aren't enough good offensive linemen to protect players, to protect the quarterback. Like, they already don't have enough that are good enough. So, don't know how you're supposed to get more at that point, but yeah. Man, I'm fucking tired of my food isn't even here. Oh, you ordered it. I thought like someone was in your house was making chicken parm. Understandable. No, I can only imagine them trying to find like same with quarterbacks. Could you imagine like the NFL trying to roster like 45 actual startable quarterbacks? I'm not a fan of the Super Bowl being one game instead of a series, but I get it with the way football is. I think it's also just like the spectacle of the Super Bowl, right? I mean, they could have the two teams play each other. I think it would feel not even a 7, just a best of 3 2K. But I think it would feel weird to do it like that. I don't know. I think most people would absolutely hate that, and I wouldn't blame them. I don't really mind that it's a one-game thing. It makes it more hype. What did you order? 2K ordered a chicken parm and a voltage Mountain Dew. All right, task done. Oops. I see the appeal from a spectator standpoint, but from a competition standpoint, it's so much worse. Yeah, lots of Super Bowls would have been different winners if it was a series, and those winners would have been more deserving of said wins. Yes. No, you're totally right about that. I still like it, again, I think it's just because it's so physically demanding. If you asked players, would you rather it be a series? I think most of them would still say no. I've always wanted to check this, by the way, and I've never bothered, so we're gonna do it now. I'm gonna DPS calculate Scythe on GG's and actually make sure that Oath Plate's worth it. I've always wanted to check this for myself. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, because the max hit stays the same. Interesting. That's so weird. So yeah, it's just the way the strength bonus works out. It makes it worth it. Fair enough. Oh, wait. I'm a fucking idiot. That is not against Grotesque Guardians. Still the same thing, though. Yeah, it's because the max it stays. Interesting. Sorry. I think it's totally fair the way it is. It's a nitpick. I know it isn't necessarily justified or at least realistic. And one game Super Bowl is also Rob Brady of 2 rings, so I'm all for it. Yeah, like, do we really think the New York Giants are taking that one? Yeah. Yep. That's the prime example. The other one the other thing I would wonder is like if you did a multi-game, would you do a like leg where it's leg 1 and leg 2 and the score transfers over, or would you do a best of 3 where you win 1, they win 1, you have to play a third? Best of 3, I'd imagine. I kind of think that's how they do it. American sports don't really do aggregate games. That's more of a soccer thing. But even soccer, hilariously enough, man, once you get into the knockout stages of the Champions League, you do leg 1 and leg 2 for every single fucking knockout until the final. And then the final is 1 game. I don't know, man. It's funny to me, though. That's crazy. It's pretty funny. It does make it hype as fuck. The Champions League final is sick. World Cup is all 1 game, but that's a tournament, so a little bit different. What's the new grind slop? Imbued Heart. And my doorbell just rang. Imbued Heart and Grotesque Guardians. 1 second. It was a solicitor. I looked at them through our eye hole, and I did not answer the door. That's some good slop. I also still need the imbued fart. Yeah, the only thing is I do grotesque guardians as well. I was doing sire for a long time, which you probably saw. I finally got that pet. So it's basically I'm either doing imbued heart tasks or I'm doing sire. Or sorry, GG's. It is just hype that it's the game. Yeah, no, that's actually why they do it. Wait, you don't have Eternal Gem either? Nope. What the fuck are those superiors doing? Dude, I just got my first missed battle staff like a week ago. Superiors do not like me. Damn, this guy's just switching up every time, dickhead. What happened to the font? Or is that just me? Font of what? Like in Twitch chat? Oh, you got the Twitch chat, the different font? So they roll out, we'll call it like beta updates to select Twitch viewers. And then they kind of like see how people feel about it before they roll it out to everybody. So if you have a different font right now, they're probably just testing it. That'd be my guess. Twitch font changed a while back for everybody and people were pissed. But yeah. The old A/B tests. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The funny thing is with changing the font, I feel like even if it was technically better, most people are going to dislike that it's changed at all. So it's kind of hard to know if you're actually finding a better font. You can change it with better Twitch TV. Ah, there you go. Well, ew. Yeah, it's not me. I don't get to pick the font of my channel, which actually would be kind of cool, and I feel like it would not be that hard. For them to set that up. Maybe it would be. Who knows? Wingdings for everyone? Fuck yeah. You get it. Cum dripping letters. I don't think that's a font, man. It would probably be a very select amount of fonts, but... Times New Cum. Oh, that is bad. Wow. I thought you were being dramatic, to be honest, man. That's ass. Comic Sans. Oh my god. Geniuses. We need you guys making more fonts. The fuck is that? Sans serif? Who knows? Prayer pot and 6 mushroom potatoes. Okay. Comic Sans good? What about Comic Sans? $2,700. Where's my pet/jar, guys? Letters are shaped differently, so it's easier to read for people with dyslexia. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Give me my ableist font. Nah, I have no idea. That's not what that font is, though, right? Or maybe it was. I don't know. Give me a racist font? Type shit. The font that slurs? Are you typing font like that on purpose? Chat, is that rage bait? I think he's rage baiting us. No, I just took a dab and I'm confused. Oh, well then go off. Deficiency. 25 stream sheet? It's kind of gaming if you think about it. Especially when the last 25 streams have had GGs or Sire in them. You're kind of popping off. Yeah, I've been here the whole time, every time. Dude, you must have so many channel points. I have that same mug. Cheers! Cheers! Sorry. Lindsay got it for me. Get out of... Dude. Jamie got that for me. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Jamie got that for me. Yeah, dead serious. It was on sale at Mountain Equipment Company here, and she was like, yeah, I figured I could get you another one. Your other ones are like have the paint chipping or whatever. That's funny as fuck. I think I got mine for Christmas. Or like right before it. It was a Christmas gift though. I got mine for Valentine's Day. Cute. Jamie tried to fucking say that Valentine's Day she was supposed to be allowed to peg me or something. Don't know what that's all about. She is? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to let her do that? Shit. Don't lie, it's a weekly thing? What do you mean? Jamie has a massive dick. It's not pegging, it's just fucking. Usually. My bad, I set the standard too high. Yeah. Jamie gets the phone book every time. Tearing that shit up is crazy. I didn't type that troll face, what the fuck? Twitch is cooked? Honestly, I thought you were being ironic by using the troll face, so... all good. Are you sure, man? Oh, okay, just deal a 25 to me as soon as I just fucking healed, you piece of fucking garbage, dumb, fucking stupid, fucking ugly stone, piece of fat fuck. It's fine. I'm over it. I didn't know Lubes was here. I would never say that to Lubes. Do I need to reformat my competitor? Is that a type of cheese? Oh my god, it's April Fool's tomorrow. What are you gonna do? You have a game plan, pal? They patched it early? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you think Twitch is fucking with people with the font? Ah. Maybe. And the random troll or TF? No, you typed that, man. Don't worry about it. Some of us just don't grow out of middle school. It's okay. I think it's really quirky. There's another guy in the clan doing GGs. Unlucky. No way you voice crack right before saying some of us don't grow out of middle school? I didn't voice crack. Did I? I didn't even hear it. I guess I'm just used to doing it. What can I say? I'm a fucking teenage chud for the rest of my life. Fuck. That is actually really fucking funny, by the way, Shot, though, that, like, you're the only one that has an update for April Fool's trolling. Imagine a big red oily shiner in the middle of your forehead. A big red oily shiner. What the hell is even that? Either that or you guys are really good at faking it. Really good at faking what, man? A pimpy. Oh, I'm a pizza face because I'm in middle school. I see. Fucking pepperoni pizza looking ass. That's me. Oh, of course it missed. Anyway, no, I haven't seen anybody talk about the new font or talk about a troll face. So, Grok, give him a pimple on his wiener. Sorry. Jarvis, jerk it a little. Stroke it at 2.4 hertz. What the hell? We're stroking based on frequencies or some shit? It shouldn't hurt. Why did I just get dealt double sevens? Did I just get fade awayed by that bitch? Fucker. GM Alex? I think that's why they're trolling you, man. It's because of that emote. Oh, okay. I'll just fuck myself with all those random spawns. Bit of a slow kill there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. Ass. Kind of ass still. Whatever. All good. I had a look and you were right. There's some nutso houses near that castle. I'm saying. I wouldn't make that up. We went down Beach Drive too. So, like, I was... Yeah, like, they were super comparable to those. Fucking crazy, man. And I knew they were crazy. I mean, I'm sure rich people just always do this on Vancouver Island, but I knew they were crazy because when we were there, it was, like, the end of February, right? And they already had, like, tree trimmers and gardeners at their fucking houses. Yeah. There's also some really, really nice, like, mansion-ass houses in there, and then right beside them, it's like... You know, like, the really modern-looking mansions? I find them kind of fugly. Like, it literally just looks like a bunch of boxes got stacked on top of each other, a bunch of rectangles. But there's some really old ones that are nice as fuck. God damn! Godspeed, are you allowed to be caked up like that? On a Tuesday afternoon? Oh my god. Me at the wedding? Holy fuck. Knocking people's drinks out of their hand with that thing. Especially on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay, never mind then. Continue. Godspeed Smackbear just ripped a fat fucking dab, so I'm gonna need you to hit the weed pen. You got it, boss. More like he was sitting in the corner hoping no one would see him. And that fat ass he's got? Or what are we saying, Lubes? It's okay. I had enough alcohol so I could dance. I'm the same. I need about 2 shots in me and I'll hit the dance floor. It's not very much. Just, you know, a baby buzz. Godspeed brought the cake to the wedding. He did. Insane, Alex. I already saw it. Godspeed, you're only missing 3? Holy shit! Retard, 5 minutes. Stop getting Whale Lord, I need that? I needed that too for a while and then I got it. I have 2 now, I think. I think I'm missing like 6 or 7. 6. Yeah. $46. Lol, loser. We got some hunters in this Discord. Me, you, and 80, especially you and 80, though, are very close. I don't have a Lickitung, man, or an Amistar. That's some bullshit. I don't know what 80's at, do you, by the way? He's at the same, or very similar to you, I think. Three also. Damn. I feel like trying to get, like, the last 1 or 2 is gonna be, like, a year in itself. Like, just fucked. Last 3's already impossible? Yeah. Think about how many years we've had this channel in here that we've been doing, or that we've been using. Like, it's actually kind of crazy to think about. I think I've been, like, in the Pokemon channel with you guys for, like, at least 4 years. At least. Motherfuckers are gonna need to add the next gen before I complete. Yeah, I don't know how they choose if they add, like, the next generation and shit. Like, I feel like there's no Scarlet and Violet Pokemon in there, right? Pretty sure there isn't. No idea. I haven't kept up with Pokemon. Understandable. Godspeed, I bet you would fucking love Pokopia. Oh, right, but I was gonna say, then you'd have to get the fucking Switch too, which is expensive as shit. So fair enough. Same boat. Same. Did they justify it only being available on the Switch too? I mean, they can't justify. No. It's literally, all games are downloadable now. Do you know how it would be so easy for them to make it available on the Switch 1, but I think the thought process is like, make you get the new fucking console to play the new games, right? I don't think there's any, like, real justification as to why they couldn't just put it on the Switch 1 also. They would have made money off of it, but they probably can argue that they'd make more money by locking it specifically to... Yeah. Locking it specifically to the Switch 2 and making people upgrade. I think it's just greed, personally, but I don't know. Pepe W. Actually, though. Oh, that actually fucking landed? W. Jamie. Damn it. I was gonna see if she'd make me a coffee. Princess. If I said that, I wouldn't get a reply for like 4 hours. She'd be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna talk to you for a while. Sorry. Why spend, I don't know, $600, $700 when I can spend $5 on random shit-ass Steam games and I do have fun with the shit I buy? Fuck yeah. No, I think there's some, like, real value with Steam games. The spring Steam sale had the Fallout sale. For Fallout New Vegas was $13 down to $1. I think I spent $1. And I got Fallout New Vegas. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll buy that. And then I'll eventually play it 5 years from now and it'll be worth it. Yeah, I was like, it's $1? I'm buying it. I was asking if you want to make me a coffee. No? That's okay. Yes! Can you rinse it, the mug first? Okay, that's fine. And that's why she's the best to ever do it. Hell yeah. And now I don't have to be AFK. Gonna have to chip in this month? Nah. She's only doing this because I made her banana bread. No, I'm kidding. She does it because she's nice, but I did make her banana bread. Banana bread? Chocolate chip banana bread. I want banana bread now? Fuck. You want to fuck the banana bread? We used to do Nutella in the banana bread, and I could fuck that so... I could fuck with that so hard. You had a whiff in there. My bad, my bad. You're not gonna fuck the Nutella banana bread. Nutella and banana bread actually does sound really good. What did it look like? Probably just like completely, like a lot darker. A much like more brown looking thing. It wasn't fully mixed in. You'd just get some spots of Nutella in your slice. Oh, okay. Damn, that actually does sound pretty good. I see what you're saying. So you almost kind of like layered it in like small amounts. You'd pour some batter in, then put some Nutella in, then pour some in kind of situation. Ah. Sounds good as fuck. Oh. Shout out Jill. Is Jill a pretty good baker? Jamie's a pretty good baker. The banana bread I made for her was the first thing I've baked in like 5 years, I think. Other than pre-made cookies. I think I've made cookies, but I don't know if I really count that. I think they were pre-made too, so I really don't count it. I love when she bakes. Fuck yeah. It's just sweet treats. Jamie makes these unreal, like, double chocolate scones with icing. They're fucking crazy good. Yeah, no, they're insane. Jamie has them for breakfast, even though they're a dessert.
You might want to check the sweetness.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
If it's oversweetened, there's nothing we can do. And if it's undersweetened, honestly, it probably will still taste really good. So I'm not worried. Thank you. She might be less of a bitch now. Nah, for real, Lubes. If I could transport those, I would bring you one. You'd be like, holy fuck, this is life-changing. It's probably one of the best things she bakes. It's insane how good it is. Oh, do you see that? It got healed by one of the orbs, and I chalied it so fucking hard it didn't fucking matter. Type shit. Get fucked. Wait, do I not have any? Oh, I'm gonna run out of fucking combat pot for anything else. All good. She might be less of a bitch now. It's crazy. Hey, look, a motherfucker enjoys a nice, sweet thing with their coffee. Plenty of hoes do that. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. No. Jamie doesn't have coffee. I'm saying that Jamie doesn't like coffee at all, actually. I'm saying that for breakfast, she will make... Jamie will make things that are desserts, not breakfast baking. And then she'll say that it's a breakfast bake. Like, you know what I'm saying now? Sorry, I'm not saying it very well. Basically, she makes treats and then eats them for breakfast. It's like eating cake for breakfast. It's very funny. But it's fine. Fuck. I see nothing wrong with it. I'm here for it. Oh, I don't say shit. I love when Jamie bakes. It's all so fucking good, you know what I'm saying? Well, you better not say shit even if you did have a problem. Otherwise, she's getting the phone book out. Trust me, I learned my lesson. I'm a slow learner, but I learned. Hello, Chuds. What up, Mika? How we doing? Hello, fellow Chud. Oh, that was a waste. That's fine. Fuck my Chungus Chud life. So fucking true. Fuck my 600-pound Chud life. Where's my pet? That's the real question. I just went super dry on a different pet, so I should be lucky on this one. Do you get what I'm saying? It's right here. Oh, I'm not gonna pet that. I might slap it, though. I stole it because I have 2 of these ones. Of course you do. Please spoon this. It's not even spooning anymore. I'm at 2,700. Over 50% of people have it by now, man. It's over. All we can hope is that I don't go dry. God, I'd be so sick to get a pet on back-to-back days, though. Then it really would be like a full Imbued heart stream. That shit would be crazy. I might actually have to do Dagonoths just to break up a little bit of the Imbued heart shit. No. Oh, okay, man, my bad. Ow. Holy fuck. Relax. Jesus Christ. Wait, where's that? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh shit, let me remod this guy. You know, Alex, I was thinking since you got an 18% raise at your job, I would give you an 18% raise as a moderator in here too. You're welcome, man. Just make me the head mod already. Yeah, of course. I'll do that for sure. Now his sub costs 18% more. I like that. I could get behind that. That's better. Good, good, good. Keck, wait. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. Four more mushroom potatoes. I have 9 on the floor. Yeah, okay. Rip my ears? Wait, what? Congrats on the pet, though. Oh, I mean, just turn the clip down, Beast. No? I don't think it was that loud, was it? The clip was probably just at full volume. That would have been smart. I was gonna say, I think that's more of like a user error thing. I'm not that loud. I have my mic like limited. So yeah, you probably just, the clip was probably full blast. Anyway, how we doing today? Uh, 81 unsireds. Of course, of course. Always the fadeaway. Why the fuck do imps have a magic level? I couldn't tell you. Probably because they can teleport. So Jagex was like, we have to give them a magic level. They can go poof. Why are you killing imps? Like Zammy? Oh, implings. What the fuck? Okay, you're doing clues then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. That's really fucking stupid. Splashing Dark Lure is so ass. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. You realistically, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing at all. Unless you were in like negative armor or something, like extremely negative. That's really weird. Five more mushroom potatoes. W. Show your chat days, is it really just me? Yeah, it really is just you. Show you my chat. Dude! That was not worth it. Wah. There you go, bub. Just you. What up, Nexus? How you doing, fella? Yeah, I don't know. You must just if you genuinely didn't type that troll face either, shot, then it's definitely an April Fool's thing. And you're just the only one with the update. Congrats. That's awesome, man. It just popped up like Lube's response was what I mean when he wasn't at all. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely an April Fool's thing. They're just fucking with people. Toa practice today. I have a question about the Walk the Path invocation. Yeah. What's up? Does it increase every second boss's HP and damage or no? HP, yes. Defense, yes. Damage, I don't think so. But I'm not sure. It could be damage as well. I also don't know what you mean by every second bosses. It's whatever gets leveled up. If I do Baba first and do Kefri second, Kefri will be leveled up. No. The raid picks two bosses to level of the three. And then after you kill the next boss, it will automatically level the last two. And then once you kill the second last one, it will automatically level the last one. So you won't always fight a level 1 Kefri. Yeah, you have a 66% shot to fight a level 1 Kefri. And I think you also have like a 66% chance that you will not fight a level 3 for a final. If that makes sense. Something like that. Assuming you always did the same order. Obviously, if you change your order based on the leveling, so because let's say you don't want to fight a level 3 Zabak for some reason, so you always take it if it gets to level 2 early. Something like that, then that would change. But anyway, yeah. Walk the Path is not a hard invocation, though. It just adds time to your raid. That being said, it is not necessarily one of the better things to add. Like, if you're talking about absolute efficiency, it's better to try to get a 300 if you can without Walk the Path. And then Walk the Path putting you to 350 is fine if that's what you end up wanting. But I also understand that for a lot of people, Walk the Path is just easier because it's not actually new mechanics. It's just longer boss fights, which isn't as bad. It's the new mechanics that end up killing them. So. Kind of something you would almost have to like figure out for yourself. Aka's the only one I get a little fucked by, and yeah, I don't mind new mechanics at all. Most of the time you can probably or should be able to find some way to get new stuff that doesn't increase your raid time. All the way up to like a 330 realistically. And then after that, you would have to put on things like Walk the Path and stuff like that. One of the big ones that people never want to give up when they're learning experts is they never want to give up the infinite amount of supplies the raids give, or the raid gives. But in reality, you really don't need all of the supplies that the raid is giving. It's giving, like, if you don't have any of the no help invocations on, you're getting like 2 ambrosias and like 6 brews or some shit. It's insane. You really don't need all that, you know? Some people do. Yeah, fair. Some people do. All I'm saying is, do me a favor. If you do a raid with Walk the Path on, and add a 300, and you finish the raid, look at how many supplies you have at the end of it. Know what I'm saying? If at the end of the raid you've got fucking 4 brews and 3 restores left, odds are you could probably put on that very first no help invocation. Warden P1 sucks if my brew DPS, or sucks brews if the DPS is low. Right. I'm saying you might not be able to. I'm just saying you should check. Fang or Bofa better at P1 Warden, by the way. You'll have to check. It's all different based on the invocation you're running. It'll have higher defense the higher you go. So I don't know. My guess would be Bofa, especially in a 250. Almost guaranteed it's a Bofa in a 250. Also, you don't have this, I would bet, but a BGS becomes pretty damn good in 300 and higher. Hey guys, 3 shadows in my name here. You actually don't need any supplies. Hey, dumbass. The first thing of no help still gives you like 3 restores and 4 brews and an ambrosia. I could do that whole fucking raid with a Trident of the Swamp out of 300 with that. All right? No, you couldn't. You're not baiting me into doing it. Prove it. Dream on, pal. You think I would, for free, go do a Toa with a fucking Trident of the Swamp? A 300? Yeah, I'm good on that. Thanks. Oh, that's awesome. All right, another 6 hours of GGs instead then. I mean, I'd rather do GGs than Trident of the Swamp Toas. I was just making a point. 4 town, man. Come on. Trident of the Seas over here. Take it easy. No, you have the eye, don't you? Oh, no, you haven't done Doom yet. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. 250s is probably the play for you, to be honest, with no Toa drops and a Trident of the Seas. Yeah. Oh, no, you have a Fang, you said. Sorry, I forgot. You have a Fang. Yeah. Trident of the Seas, bro. Damn, that's ass. That's dookie. I'd be at Zulrah if I were you to try to get a Magic Fang, but... understandable. I have 350 there. Just go to Doom. Nothing but scales. Shot, have you ever actually looked at how many supplies you have left at the end of your raids, though, man? That's what I'm telling you. Still learning Insanity? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I was also gonna say, learning Insanity, like, if you don't, how do I even describe this? If you don't make mistakes on P3 Warden, realistically, you don't need half as many supplies as you would. I drop like half an inventory of supplies at the end. Yeah, exactly. But I'll go through 3 full brews on P1 and 2. Fair enough. Without mistakes. Yeah, that's fair. So something else to consider is the yellow Karis is a massive saver of supplies. Get fucked by the DD and chip damage. The DD. Oh, like you're talking about the orbs hitting you. I skull skipped 2 phases on Insanity, but I'm still learning the skull timings. Yeah, that's totally fair. Not skull skipping the boulders falling is very normal. People don't like that. Yeah, I need to learn Yellow Karis for sure. If you have a Yellow Karis, I would really recommend it. Keep in mind, having a Yellow Karis does not mean that you need to fucking put on dehydration. I'm not confident to be tick perfect on the core. That's fair. But then again, you could just fucking bring your Yellow Karis and not have dehydration on and bring a DDS. Like, you could do all that. Karis is really nice, man. You find yourself at 30 HP, it takes 50 prayer from you instead of, which is like 2 doses of restore instead of taking like 6 doses of brew or 5 doses of brew. I 3 down the core with a DDS. Yeah, that's the normal. Once you have a better high level weapon nexus, you'll, like, later on, you won't be able to, or you can, I guess, you can 3 down with a DDS pretty much always. But once you get to higher level raid invocations, you tend to drop the DDS and bring something like a rapier if you have it, because, or you just whack with your Void Waker. Because you don't want to use your special attack on the core. You'd rather save your special for Karising and other things. But for, like, 300 purposes and stuff, that's totally fine. It's only at higher raids that you give a shit about that. Also, Shot, did you actually calculate the Warden Obelisk? Like, are you eyeing it or are you bofaing it? Bofa didn't calculate it? Okay, I think it is Bofa, but I don't know. I was curious what you were doing and what you were thinking. Oh, and you're BGSing. Okay, yeah, that's pretty big. I'm gonna say it. I think Ix sucks at Toa. Wait, really? Huh. Why does everybody swear by it? I've never used it, obviously, so I don't know. Yeah, also, I guess compared to what? Zach, GM? Compared to a Bofa. Ah. The 3 tick for the Insanity makes it Gigabrain. Is Gigabrain, it makes it smooth. NGS? I don't know what that means. That seems bad. I meant for Noodle Godsword. Oh. I mean, I didn't assume you were saying something bad. I just didn't know what you were saying. It's not morning. It's always a good morning, Zach, no matter what time of day it is, Beast. I was wrong about my drive to Medicine Hat today. It was Red Deer. My butt is sweaty. Ah, that might explain why they paid you a little bit more of the gas money, but still, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I do have a super combat. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the math on it. I feel like the eye is a lot better when you have a group of people eyeing everything down, maybe, Alex? Maybe that's when it's super OP, and in solos it's not as much. I don't know, though. Probably also worth probably also worth checking, like, if you BGS his defense to 0, how much better is the Bofa than the eye? Or like how much of the eye damage do you need to spec? Sorry, how much eye spec do you need to make it better than the Bofa? You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how that would... You'd have to do your own calculations, I think, to figure that out. So, words are hard, but you get what I'm saying. It's a lot of eye specking. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Bofa is just king then. GM Mary J, how you doing, dude? Good, I finished my SRA recently, and I got 2 out of 3 Void Waker pieces and a Callisto Patch today. Oh, the spooning continues. Yeah, damn. That's nice, though, man. Have you tried the SRA at top since? The important thing is that maging Akka without a shadow doesn't feel like total dick anymore. Yeah, that's... seems pretty fair. But you could always Bofa instead, you know? Like with the update they did to Toa, you didn't need the Ayak. You could have just used the Bofa. I don't know. Oh, the guy just got a fucking Twisted Bow. Okay. I mean, it's a dupe, but Jesus. I Bofa and Ayat. I guess Fang is probably good. Yeah. I mean, if you had to melee, I think you're probably better off Bofa-ing it as much as possible, but I don't know. I'm using it at Calvarian as well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, probably pretty good there, actually. Shit. I never got my Vagoras. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to camp revs just for the mace, you know? So. It slaps a Calvarian? I mean, I believe it, right? It's realistically, what is it? Like the best or second best crush weapon in the game, I guess? CBA going for mace anymore? Yeah, I mean, I just don't see how that would be worth your time, to be honest, so. Ink Mace, SRA? I'm not sure. I think Ink Mace might only be better than SRA with, like, certain gear. I feel like for wildy bosses, where you can also just, like, bring more other gear because you don't have to bring a fucking Avernic, SRA seems like it might be better for that kind of thing, but yeah. Okay, just fucking run my shit over. Oh, holy shit, that is sweet. Oh my god, it's the world's slowest falling rock. Oh shit, I was supposed to alk before reset. Oops. It's not really that big of a deal. I was expecting it to be worse. The changes a while ago made it bearable. Well, and I think the bosses respawn so fast you don't even lose your charges anymore, or in the wilderness, right? With how they made it, or maybe you would lose one. I don't know. Seems pretty good. Oh, at Taub. I mean, same thing, honestly, right? But yeah. It is still second best to my knowledge, so. Honestly, it's kind of fun to use. Maybe that's just because you've done so many Taubs. At Calvarian, you just lose one charge between kills. That's not bad, because you get the 8 HP back, right? And you just do it again. Not me forgetting I had Mind the Gap on. Yeah, that happens, man. You'll get got by that once or twice. It's kind of crazy I spooned Spindle and Artiopet while going for the Void Waker. That's sick, though. It's honestly really nice. I feel like the Artiopet especially, I guess Spindle's like, oh, you could have got a bunch of like red spider eggs. That would have been nice or something, maybe. But yeah. Oh, are you in the ad right now, or are you out of the ad now? I'm out. Ah, okay. I just said Spindle, like it's like maybe you would want to like be able to go back there for like red spider eggs or something. But even then, both of those pets I think are really nice to get lucky on. You could totally get your red spider eggs from somewhere like Sarachnis anyway if you cared later. So doesn't really matter even. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. What are these hits? Okay, 2 Challies to save me. Fuck. W. I spooned so hard I barely got any eggs. Eggs are fast enough to get from Tower Life anyways. They are, it's just a pain in the ass. It's just one more fucking thing you have to go do, you know? So, I get it. No way? Wavy, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are we doing? Were you doing CMs today? The Tecton Reset Goat raid, W. As you do. Welcome, fellas. I'm mostly, well, I'm supposed to be imbued heart hunting, but I am, I'm also doing GGs on the side, kind of, whenever I get the task, trying to get this pet. And I just got the sire pet, so I'm done with that garbage. Congrats, sire pet, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to be done with that. I was like, oh, I'll go there. It'll be a small little detour. And then it wasn't. One KC the stream, it was a 1 KC the stream, it was a success. W. Superior count, I think right around 400. Is that Kyron? I feel like I'm gonna say that name wrong. Surely their name in the chat isn't Kyron. Otherwise, I have never. I'm cooked. Either way, DM me a sire clip randomly from you, and I said, "Please God." Yeah, I was pretty fucking relieved to be done. It was relief. Shirley Hartsoon, dinner and lurk, bro. Good luck. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Wavy. I appreciate it. My guess is Kieran. Oh, okay, okay. I grew up with a kid named Kyron, and I swear it was spelled like that. So maybe that's where I'm getting it from. Just full cooked. Nexus, that's crazy, man. His is a fake name, so he pronounces it weird, I guess. That's actually so based. That'd just be making up spellings for normal names, you know what I'm saying? Trying to confuse you. What do you mean, how is that boomer to say that I grew up with a kid named Kyron and I'm pretty sure it was spelled like that? Is Kyron a boomer name? No way. Crazy if true. That was the last kill of the trip, unless I get more super pots. Yep. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, that's... Holy shit. 7367. Insane, insane. No way it was those numbers? The numbers. Yeah, it was a bit silly. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not going to get a pot. I did not. I got a granite malt. That's fine. Time to loot. What the hell is this? Pee taste good. Good name. That guy knows what he likes. He's not afraid to admit it. It's a lot of alks. So much shit to pick up for real. Holy fuck. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Nobody wants the gold bars, man. All right. Oh. Can I help that? And take a prayer pot with me, I guess. Yuck, man, you know? Oh, this mix is about to end. Alright, I have no idea if this mix is going to be good, so if it sounds like shit, I need you guys to all blame Shot. It's going to be Shot's fault if this mix is ass, so just flame the fuck out of him. Thanks. Okay, and I'm quickly peeing.
What time is it?
Okay, sorry about that. Why do I do this to myself? 35 months! Because you love it here, man. Why does Bubba feel like sometimes? Oh, I just blew over that by reading it instead. Thank you for the 35 months, though, John. I know you love it here, all right? You can't throw me out. You can't throw me off, all right? I know. I'm fucking cooked, apparently. I don't know how to read. Don't know how to do anything. Hi. Why does Baba feel like sometimes it's a quick monkey room and then ends up taking literally forever? Like the puzzle or the boss? The answer's the same, so I don't know why I asked. It's just a skill issue, but... Just gonna log out now so I don't have to worry about it later. Monkey room in particular? It's probably what you're prioritizing to kill, Nexus, if I had to guess. If it feels like it's going really fast, you're probably prioritizing stuff that you can like one-shot to make the more stuff in the room spawn faster and you're not really stalling. That'd be my guess. Because new waves can only spawn when you have enough of the main shit killed. Killing the little thrall baboons doesn't do anything. Only killing the main stuff does. So I don't know, man. I'm overworked. They still don't have my computer running. There are 6 PCs in the entire building that work, and it's the end of the month, so I didn't get all my stuff done. GG. Wait, what? You're not... Can you bop the guy, man? Damn. Hayes wouldn't know. Thanks, man. Good thing you're here to understand for him. Wait, is Matt actually supposed to know? I'm pretty sure Matt just watches movies on a computer all day. You're welcome, keeping you humble. You guys are really good at that. Trust me. 120 degrees on the tarmac. Right. Is what your subordinates have to deal with. You don't understand the military life. This is true. Sometimes you have to do nothing, and it makes it 1,000 times worse. Oh, I'm just bugging Matt, because I remember him saying that when he was in classes and stuff like that, he had, like, fucking nothing to do, so he'd be watching movies at work and shit. I know Matt actually has to do a job. I'd be in class for 2 hours, then go home? See, that's sick, right? It's one thing to be bored at your job. It's another thing to be able to leave early and still get paid. and then you get important and it's all fucked after that? I don't know. I feel like based on what I know from Matt, now I'm fucked because I know things. Oh, you actually work now? That fucking sucks. I didn't realize, Matt. I was gonna say the way it was for Matt before was the more important he became, the less work he had to do. But I guess that ran out. I remember getting to play COD all day at work. That's actually crazy because we had nothing to do. Damn. I mean, that's kind of sweet. Also, maybe like a little bit crazy considering it's like tax funded, kind of, but. Then I got a leadership position and had to be at work before everyone else. I don't really turn wrenches much. I just be boss guy. Right, but you actually have like, you are managing people now. Like, yeah, you're more involved than you were. Yeah. I actually think you'd be very good at managing people. Not! Sorry. I didn't need to yell, that's my bad. No, I do think that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm awful. Okay, Borat, nice timing. I don't even think it's Borat. Is that originally a Borat thing where he says not like that? Oh, my bad. I was thinking of fucking how Peanut does that to people. Anyway, I'm a shithead, so. And then I stay after they get to go for the day. Get like, yeah. But you're getting paid more, yes? Otherwise, why would anybody accept that position of responsibility, John? Right? No, he fucks up the timing? Sir, it's military. You don't really get crazy pay increases? Really? First time cheddar. I was one rank above the people under me, so it was $200 more per month. Yeah, that's fuck all. I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like it's almost a punishment to get promoted then at that point. E4 pay was not much. Very fair. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what, like, Matt was and is and stuff now, but yeah. Or, like, what the percent increases are. But yeah, I'm getting natural male enhancement ads. What is a natural male enhancement? It's probably some fucking hydroelectric Randall shit where, like, they're offering you zinc supplements. No. I understand what you're saying, Shiv. I'm saying, like, how is it natural? Like, what is the item that they are selling you? And on Twitch, by the way? Actually insane. I'm trying to think, what would you try to market as a natural item that... I can't even think of one. E6, I make a good bit more than my subordinates. That's fair. Horny goat weed. Is that a thing? Literally sounds like it should be a fucking herb in RuneScape. Was that because you get BAH now? I don't know how it works for you guys. Marine Corps didn't get BAH as a single person until E6. I don't even know what BAH means, but... It's a herb secondary. Nah. Horny goat weed? The weed part definitely would be a primary. Basic housing allowance. Oh. You should do a quick top for real. I'd love to see it. No. Thank you for your input, though. If you don't top immediately, I'm going to go shower. You should go shower. You stink. We can smell you through the fucking internet, buddy. I heard all the guys bought. Who are all the guys? Just, what does that mean? Just everybody in the military? 4-unit duplexes. I think that's a fourplex. Each duty station and charged rent at the 3 units they didn't live in to make bank. I see. I hope you get the pet while I'm washing my butt hairs. I hope you don't stink anymore, man. Fuck. Okay, bye. I can't tell if you're saying bye to Zach or you're leaving, so you're saying bye. I haven't killed enough Vorkath tonight. Lock in, man. I'm burnt, but it's the best thing I can kill, and I've got 2 more months of mobile. That's fair. I mean, you could just do some skilling in the 2 months on mobile. If you're burnt on like that, you could just try to get your levels up. I don't know. Something that's still good for your account that might, you know, give you a bit of a break. Also maybe more chill. I'm max except sailing. You could sail. Sails are really chill on mobile too once you get to salvaging. No, salvaging is so chill, it's insane, Shiv. It is. You put a crewmate on one hook and you on the other one, and then you just bank the fucking stuff till it's full, and then you sift through it all on your boat while your two crew are running the hooks. Once you're sift through, you just go back on the hook yourself. That's it. And then you just move to the new spots as you unlock them. And drop all the stuff you get that you don't want to alk or whatever. What level should I start that at? I mean, you can start salvaging as early as you want. But the early salvaging is fairly bad. I think the good salvaging is it's the spot around level 50 that is, like, strong. But I think you can salvage even at your level, and it's very chill, so you could just do it. I don't know. Few more weeks of Tears of Guthix. Whatever you want to do, yeah, that works. I haven't actually been on my boat once. Oh, the 37 sailing or whatever is strictly from Tears? Jesus Christ. Well, whatever works for you. I understand. There's a lot of people that haven't touched sailing since it came out, but I was just letting you know if you were burnt and you want to do eventually remax. Sailing is actually, especially salvaging, is a very easy mobile activity. I just want to remax by Raids 4. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you have a lot of time then. Raids 4 is going to be like some December shit. Or end of November, probably. You're sending Inferno on the weekends when I get on the PC? Okay, nice. Do you like Inferno? Like, do you not mind it? Guy just fucking obliterated me. Holy shit. No way you let Hiki in your clan? I mean, it's not my clan. I don't even know who that is. Give me the dirt. Give me the lore, Chadley. He was in my clan, and now he's in yours. Good luck. No, come on. Give me the lore, man. Why is he no longer in your clan? Morning Haze, just as a heads up, another COVID strain has been reported. I'm gonna fuck that COVID strain. You know what I'm saying? No clue. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I thought there was like actually something that happened, you know? Like some some real bullshit. I think he's been in the clan for a while now. I don't know. I don't know much about the dude, so I honestly don't know much about anybody in my clan. All I know is that freak Radigan in my clan. Avoid him at all costs. Yeah. Him? I know. Ugh. Should be in prison. Save me. I wasn't fucking potted because I'm an idiot. Oops. Zero, how are we, beast? Home from work? Time to pop BA? From one work shift to another. Honestly, I think BA might be worse than your day job. Just get the fucking pet, man. They said during the day job, I get to talk to pretty girls. Yeah. That's good, man. You can hit on your coworkers. Proud of, happy for, yeah. Oh, that's really good. It's the only place I can. You should try going outside for something other than your job. Maybe you'd meet someone. Thoughts? The moment a computer's in front of me, it's RuneScape. Fuck that. All right. Hey, so you're gonna wait for all of the parts of season 3 of JJK to come out, or are you just waiting for this part to finish? I'm trying to wait for this part to finish, but we'll see if I actually hold out for that long. I did start watching it. I think I got a decent way through. How many episodes are out right now? No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, it's done? Oh, nice. What, did it just end though? You gotta remember I'm a loser who only watches anime in dub, so I have to wait for them to come out with a dub 3 weeks later. All right. The last episode was fucking peak, my god. Okay. Let's go. This macro for Excel that I started working on is coming together. If it actually works, it'll help automate this one report I have to run every hour. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really nice, Connor. That's for work, I'm assuming? Maybe wait a little more? Yeah. I mean, I obviously would watch in sub if I had to. It's just, I can be patient. At least I think I'm on season 3 now, Alex. Like, I think I watched... I'm trying to remember the last shit I watched. Oh, yeah, it is. I definitely watched a couple episodes, because I watched... Spoiler, by the way, if you're not on season 3 of JJK, just for 2 seconds. I watched what's it called? I watched the season resume with him fighting all the shit that got released from the subway thing and Gojo being captured and shit like that. I watched like I think I've seen 2 or 3 episodes after that. Yeah, so that is season 3. But yeah, I've only watched a couple. And then I stopped because I was like, I'll wait for this to all come out so I can watch a lot more in succession. But yeah. I'm getting fucked. What? Okay. Well. Yeah, that's fucked. 70-70, W. 4, 9, and 12 are my favorite of this part. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Is it 12 episodes? One thing that blows my mind, and I don't think this is a spoiler, but one thing that blows my mind is their willingness to kill off seemingly main characters. Or maybe not main, but like people that are around a lot. And they're just like, you're dead now. A lot of shows won't do that, right? Because they don't want to like piss off their audience who really likes a character, but yeah. Mangaka? That's what it's called? What the heck is that? The people who illustrate. Oh, it's a Japanese term for a manga artist or creator. I see. You have to call them by their title? I feel like we're English. You could just say the artists, the creators, the writers. And sub is better than dub? Happy for you, man. Me personally, as long as the dub isn't like rated as absolute dog shit, I highly prefer it. I don't want to fucking read subtitles at all. If I wanted to read, I'd read a book. I get why people say it, and they could even be correct. Like, they objectively are probably correct, but I don't care. I like it more. Only good dub was... I mean, this is just like, I'm sorry, man. It's my subjective opinion versus your subjective opinion, so... You know, for me, you're just wrong. Sorry, pal. Dub good, sub lame. I do find it hilarious that people that watch sub will be like, dude, they don't even convey the emotions the same as the Japanese voice actors. And I'm like, dude, you don't know what he's saying. You're hearing tones, but you don't even know the words he's saying, man. You have to fucking read them. Anyway. Being so opinionated about someone that you quite literally can't understand what they're actually saying is hilarious to me. I know there are some truly bad dubs because I have actually heard a couple and I didn't stick with them. I couldn't even tell you the fucking series at this point, but everything I've listened to or everything I've watched, I think is so mainstream that the dubs have good budgets and it's good voice actors. So I don't know, man. Just me. I'm sure if I tried to watch a dub for some fucking niche random shit, it would probably be awful. But I don't, so it's fine. I'm trolling a bit. I watch sub because it gives me the excuse to have subtitles on. Oh. I mean, I'm not disagreeing that like sub obviously in the original language for the animation, it's probably going to be conveyed more accurately, right? It's just I don't want to fucking read that shit. I'm deaf as shit and need subtitles when I watch movies. That's just because you fucking chomp on chips the whole time, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, I can't think of a single fucking dub I watched all the way through where I was like, this dub acting's pretty fucking terrible, so. I think Zero and Alex just finished JJK, but I don't know what else they're watching. How they already finished JJK? What do you mean? I think sub to dub is a much worse experience than dub to sub. Like, you're just saying if you watch sub and then you go to dub, it feels a lot worse and it's harder to watch than if you go from dub to then sub. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I've tried watching things in sub and, like, it's not like they're bad. It's just I don't want to fucking read subtitles the whole time. I can't multitask. I can watch a dub and be doing something else. Like RuneScape multitasking and shit like that. Fight scenes sub, talking scenes dub. That's fair. Not everything's about you having time to jerk, Hayes. It has nothing to do with jorking it, pal. Why would I be jerking it and watching a fucking anime? That doesn't make sense. Depends on the anime? Yeah, but if I'm looking right at it, then I probably wouldn't mind. True, hentai is king. Oh, God. No, again, I totally get why people watch things in sub. I just, for me personally, I don't think dub's bad. I like not having to fucking read the subtitles. I just don't think I also, again, I don't watch any anime that is so small that it doesn't have a good budget for a dub. Pretty much everything I've seen has a good budget. So there's well-paid voice actors that do a good job. Just a heads up, I do have, huh? I do not have enhanced yet. Yes, that would make sense, man. You're at like 40 KC. That checks out, man. Oh my god, give me this. This song goes so hard. I don't. I have no idea. This is a mix. $44 minutes. Like 44:30-ish. That's where it starts. Give or take 15 seconds. But it is good. I need prayer pots. Yep. I've never been jailed in this game until now. What, you talk to the pillory guard or whatever? You silly goose. Oh, never mind. Kefri put you in a poop dungeon. Or a poop cell. That's my guess anyway. That's a free Yanil telly? You can't get out. No, it's not. You're so silly. Baba Rock into special at the exact same time into sarcophagus. Oh. But where does it take you? Yeah, but you can't move, bro. Okay. Good luck on your enhance, man. Not when you're at a boulder that he double specs on. I don't can't mask HP, so GG. Like, are you saying he did the shadow special where he like sends a quake on the ground at the same time that he had rocks thrown out? Yeah, you just have to run to the other side of the boulder. The shadow can't go through the boulder. But yeah, easier said than done. If you somehow walked him like right over top of the boulder, maybe there's like a weird situation where you'd end up tanking a piece of it, but the edge of the shadow slam is only like, it only deals like a 20. The boulder was right beside me. Yeah, I mean, without seeing it, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. $95 condo, I just lock in over the next few days and crank this one out. Cranking my hall. Sorry. Yeah. If you have it banked, yeah, you do, shot. 99 construction is fucking sick. Yeah, it's worth it. It sucks, obviously, to have to do that, but you'll be very happy with yourself for doing it. It's pretty nice to not have to make the house tabs anymore and stuff. The reward suggestions Juice posted from Reddit were pretty creative. Was that for the raids 4 and stuff? I actually didn't really see them. Did not look into it. GM not amused. That's my face when I see Shot come in the chat too. The troll face has gotta be intentional there. It was absolutely not. Shot, or not Shot, Dino, there's basically a running theory that Shot has. No, that Twitch is April Fool's pranking users with a different font and also putting the troll face on their messages. His font is literally different than ours. He showed me it. It's kind of weird. And apparently it's also adding troll faces to his fucking comments every once in a while. But nobody else has had that yet, so I don't know. It's kind of funny. Cap? Oh, okay. You're killing these for a heart? No, I'm killing this for the pet. Bosses in this game cannot give you an imbued heart. The only things that I kill for imbued heart are the small Araxites that you see and the... Oh my god. And the smoke devils. Yeah, everything else, or like, yeah, lay or whack. It's kind of weird that a boss can't drop an imbued heart, but I don't know. I get it. I get why they do what they do, or, you know. Make it too common? Well, that's the thing. You could just make it really rare from all the Slayer bosses. You know what I mean? Make it like 1 in fucking 10k from every Slayer boss, and it'd probably be fine. But I also see why they don't do that, and I'm definitely not asking for them to do that. Imbued Hearts just are in a really weird spot because it's such a rare item to try to go for. It is obnoxious how indirectly you have to go for it. You have to get the right task, then you have to hope during that task you get a superior, and then from the superior you have to hope to get it. You can't just go to the thing and fight the thing to get the drop. You know what I mean? It's very obnoxious and over the and out of the way. That's people's, I think, most annoying thing is they for an item that has so much value for mage, it's very obnoxious to try to go get. Oh, is that set over? It is. Let's try that. They should make a new Abyss boss or something and get the heart from there, but it's like 1 in 8,584. No, that's okay, man. I don't know if they'll ever address the imbued heart thing as an actual issue. For all, like, they might think that it's totally fine the way it is. I will say also the imbued heart only gets more common the more Slayer bosses, or sorry, the more Slayer creatures they add that are at a high level. Like Araxites being added obviously made the imbued heart much more common and stuff like that. It cut down the time to get it by a lot. So that's probably why they think it's fine. And also, if they ever added another creature that's like 96 Slayer, for example, and it had smaller, it had smalls, that would again make it that much more common. Imbued Heart, 200 points at the duel arena. What the fuck? Genius. Oh, it's imbued, even better. I'm scared to try CG. I had 3 coffees today, and the third one got me feeling cold and dizzy like I got the flu. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? I don't know. Drink some water and take a 20-minute nap or something. I don't know. That's wild, Zach. I miss you. I wanted to come say hi when I was driving through this morning, but that wouldn't be possible. Imagine if you were live at like 11 a.m. when I was passing through Calgary. Yeah, you would have just hopped in on the stream, man. Said hey. Yeah, Dino gave me your address. Dino doesn't have my address. Oh, all right, I didn't want to move back there anyway, man. Other Dino. There is no other. Step Dino. I have no idea what you're talking about. How many dinos play old school RuneScape? Potentially a streamer, potentially your boyfriend from across the pond? Oh, Dino XX. Definitely does not know where I live. But I don't even think that guy knows or is aware of my existence. So. Damn. Alright. Well. Dino XX is a cutie. Uh-oh. Don't ban Keel. Dino. Dino likes to think of that guy as the imposter Dino, so he takes everything as slander, which is crazy. How dare you sully my name with that pretender? Crazy. No, I talked to him last night. He knows you. No, he doesn't, man. I really... What the hell are we talking about? I did too. He does. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There's no way Andrew gets involved on this. You guys are dumb, man. He said you're super cute when you blush and it gives him butterflies. You're a retard. Oh my god, man. Sounds like imposter dino to me. Yeah. Sounds like Zach needs to fucking lay off the coffee, I guess, since that's what he had. The crack, more like, though. Holy fuck. Yeah, but I'm 35 for 87 for CG. How do you like them apples? I'm very proud of myself. That ratio will only get better. That's a fucking dub, Zach. Eventually it's going to be positive, KD. Think about that. True, 35 and 48 is way better, is a way better way to look at it. That's not really what I meant, but yeah, think about that, man. You're only 13 away. 35 and 53. I think you're going to get there. One less on the losses. I'm gonna go microwave my dinner and I will be right back. Need to eat quickly. I feel so sickly right now. Sorry, dude. That actually sucks. Oh, there's no behemoth out yet? This is bad news. Okay, I'll be back. Are we even going to have dinner before we have to go? You're gonna have dinner ready in an hour? Yeah. You'll have dinner ready in an hour and a half, and I'll go. So I will. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Classic live. Classic liar. Dr. Hans, can you give me a physical? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, I lied. I forgot. We don't have any more leftovers. Jamie's cooking tonight, and it's not ready, so I will be going back to GG's right now. Oops. I already got mushroom potatoes. Let's go. Land acknowledgement incoming? That's insane. Maybe. This is a little weird. Not really my thing. Oh, it's still going. DJ Running Water. I actually do think they might be First Nations, but their DJ name is Fumi, so I have no fucking idea. I wouldn't have guessed until that played, but yeah. Are you fucking kidding? Imagine someone is sending a serious heartfelt message and puts that chud bait at the end, bro. I honestly feel like I can't believe that that's happening to you. It genuinely seems like you're actually like that it wouldn't be happening. It's not happening to anybody else on Twitch, Beast. What's that all about? I was about to start reading that, and I was like, wait, I know what's coming. Dang it, Twitch, you stinkers ruin everything. Yeah. He really meant that. I do mean it, though. Oh, okay. Well, then thank you. It's happening to your fiance, too? You guys got the fucking chud update shot. What can I say, man? It's a chud house. Nah, I appreciate it, Dino. Thank you. It takes two, you know? I need you guys here to also make it a good hangout spot. I actually don't know, Shot. For real. You could very easily Google it, and I wouldn't be surprised if it would show up. So, up to you if you want to put in that effort. It's 7 TV? How'd you figure that out? It popped up to give her the option to disable the mode, but not me. Oh. What's the mode called? Chud mode. That would be fucking funny. April Fool's effect. Ah. You should keep it on, man. Okay. W. I want to see if anybody else has it happen to them. Oops. GM Mika, for real this time? Type shit. DJ Land acknowledgement, final answer. Hey, other than that one part, nothing else would tell you that, alright? Insane DJ name, though, by the way. That'd be awful. I'd probably have my reservations about going to that show. That's awful. Wait, are you ending early today? I have to end in about an hour and 20. Maybe even hour 10, actually. Yeah, that's why I went live as early as I did too, but yeah. I was hoping to be live even earlier. I'm just kidding, that was a banger dad joke. It was pretty good. Yeah, sorry, Mika. Don't worry, you're just in time to catch all of the GGs though for the day, you know? It's actually fucked. It's a whole stream of GGs, but it's fine. I'm finishing One Piece Season 1 live action tonight. Okay. Is that good, Dino? I heard kind of mixed reviews. A lot of people liked it, but I also heard some people say, "Man, this isn't accurate to the characters. Wah, wah, wah." And I was like, are they just fucking having a baby rage or what? It's not perfectly accurate to the characters from what I recall, but that's for the best. Well, I was going to say, I saw something on Twitter that said, like, the one character in the anime is a bit of a pervert, and if they made him like exactly like that yeah, it would be like awful with live action. Like it would be pretty unbearably gross. Yeah. Where it can come across as a bit more like haha comedy cartoony in an anime, it won't. Yeah. Yeah, if he was like that in the live action, they were saying like people would be asking for him to be fucking killed off as a character. Sanji was my favorite character in the anime, relatable, you know? Oh my god. But I actually think he's my first or second favorite in the live action. Oh, okay. But it is good. Alright. It's definitely a little bit cringe at times. Overall, it's a pretty loyal adaptation in spirit. I fucking hate Usopp in the anime, and I'm still not a big fan in the live action. Or Usopp? I don't know how to say their name. Are these all characters that are supposedly like Luffy's crew? Or are they other people? Yeah, okay. I don't know how many people are in the crew or any... I know nothing about that fucking anime, so... Have never seen an episode. if you're not a huge One Piece fan, anime fan, you'll probably enjoy the show. Oh, okay. Luffy is my favorite musician. Oh, am I saying the name wrong? Is it Luffy or some shit? I've never seen it. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys, okay? Oh, yes, but I was making another joke. Ah, okay. Is it actually Luffy, for real? Yes. Oh. The actress who plays Nami is very good. Which Dino is talking right now? She's hot. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. This is who I was talking about, and people call her Luffy. Oh. She's Icelandic. I see. For real, though, no, for real, she's not just a pretty face. She's actually a very good actress. I wish my ice was in her Landic. Huh. Yeah, me too. That was awful. That was awful. That was awful. Help me, help me, help me. Full transparency, though, a clip from season... Oh my god. Motherfucker. Sorry, I just sneaky purple light got my ass. Full transparency, though, a clip from season 2 where Nami is in a bikini definitely was part of the calculus to go back and finish season 1. I don't know if I'm elaborating, or I don't know if I understand that. Transparency, a clip from season 2 where Nami... Oh, I see what you're saying. They were showing you a clip of future season, and it made you go, yeah, okay, I'll go back and finish this, because I want to see this in the future. Dino... You are so fucking horny, man. What the hell? Bro, I'm honest. I could have lied. I mean, I guess. Maybe you should have. Yeah, I mean, it's not even lying. You just probably just don't have to say anything. I don't know. I love when Nami got a BBL and breast implant during the time skip. I think they did that live action too, maybe? We're gonna find out. All right. Yeah, Dragon? We sure about that, man? I thought we were friends. Krypton? Friendly? Maybe I'm a bit jealous of your horniness and want to keep you down. Is One Piece... This is going to be maybe a bit of a dumb question, but is it kind of supposed to be like, not a kid's show, but like a show for teens? Or is it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you know how you like watched Dragon Ball as a kid, maybe? It's for everyone type shit? Okay, I wasn't sure. The live action, though, is maybe a bit hornier, maybe for older people. I'm jealous of this Canadian's luck everywhere. You're on thin ice, pal. Be careful. Careful what you say next. The anime is plenty horny. Oh. Live action has 0 horniest in season 1, at least so far. Ah, but you saw a clip of a bikini in season 2 and it gave you hope, so you continued. Gotcha. Correct. Allegedly. I thought it was just like continued from season 1, so you were like, "Oh, this is worth it. I'll keep going." But yeah, fair enough. Now I'm understanding even more. If they didn't add horniness, it wouldn't be One Piece. The defendant has already admitted to it. No, I said allegedly. Actually, you said Allah eagedly. So. That was just me proving I'm not AI. Oh, you're not AI? Go talk to adult models in chat rooms and put fake tits on, Dino. Otherwise, I don't believe you. I already got that covered, Jam. Sorry, anyone that doesn't get that reference, it's Dino put it in Discord today. Apparently some, what was her title again? She ran Homeland Security. Her husband apparently got former disgraced head of DHS. Yeah, her husband got apparently caught talking to adult models in chat rooms and putting on fake tits. Meanwhile, they are supposedly extremely conservative. My goat. It's pretty funny. Wifey sent me some screenshots. Okay, DM me. How did that even come out? Somebody probably recognized him in those pictures. Also spent over $25,000. Jesus. Can't do nothing these days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would work, though. Like, maybe, like, one of the people who he sent those images to or who had him on video, maybe they, like, posted it somewhere and then enough people saw it that someone was bound to recognize him. That'd be my guess. And then all it takes is one person to recognize it, and then people will go hunt down everything they can, right? Further, I don't care about the kink. I just think it's ironic because she's such an insurmountable cunt about family values and Christian nationalism. Meanwhile, her husband's at home doing that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. No, that's fair enough. Like, you want to fucking do your role play, have your kink, whatever. Unless it's feet, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? If you like feet, though, you're a freak. But the rest of that stuff, we just said above in the chat, if you read up, the husband to the disgraced former head of Department of Homeland Security. Don't come to my house, then. Yeah, footboy? That's what we're into? DM'd you? Oh, so this girl did a TikTok of it. Oh my god, that is weird. And that's, I guess it's verified real, or they wouldn't post it. Like it isn't fake or AI or something. The duck face kills me. Yeah, that last one's crazy. So silly, man. Fucking Andrew, man. What the hell? It's apparently it's called a bimbofication kink. Huh. I can't get any more stupid or superficial, so I probably can't have that one. Yeah. Wifey educated me trying to fuck a Barbie, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Someone got a weapon seed, like in the enhanced one or the regular? What was the website for Void Waker Strength bonus wax? No idea. I don't remember. Did you try typing TOA core calculator into Google? I got a regular one last night. I tried to be funny. Oh. Nice try, bro. Damn it, I was gonna get him for his whole bank. Yeah, and right here, after you put in the strength bonus of your equipment, just type in your username and your password. How many whacks do I get each time? 6, 8, 10. But you need to pass a damage check or a damage percent amount. You need to knock off a certain percent of his health in order to get the next set of whacks. So if you like miss hits and stuff, it might be, instead of it being like 6, 8, 10, it could end up being like 6, 8, 8 or 6, 6, 8. You know what I mean? And it ends up being all funky. But anyway, yeah, for your purposes of not missing hits, 6, 8, 10. You found the calculator, I'm assuming? I would still be hot with some fake tits on me. That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that. Juice doing Slayer? Proof is crazy. At Grok, give him big fake tits. Fuck. Not a single potato drop. Oh! Just about fucking KO'd myself. A 39 for walking under is AIDS, by the way. Bitch. I've fallen for a North Korean chick on Instagram. I'm assuming she doesn't live in North Korea anymore. What the hell? Why'd she do that to us? Why did the DJ do that? She's American now. I see. DJ swaying grass. You're an idiot. It's almost bedtime in 1 minute. You are out of here like clockwork, Shiv. It is actually impressive. Man, imagine if Jagex had non-Twitter support and I was able to recover my account from 2004. Well, you would need to know info about it. You know you can create tickets about old accounts and stuff like that, right? Like they're actually, that does exist, or at least it did. I don't know. Good night. Have a great night, Shiv. I don't know. Maybe you actually can't create tickets, but you would still need info about the account. Please, please give me mushrooms, please. I recovered it a few years ago, and when I logged into the website, it had been banned for macroing major. I was never a member, but it had a bunch of leveled skills, and when I looked it up on the high scores, prompting me to recover it. Ah. You can appeal that macroing major and say, like, hey, this account was compromised and I've just recovered it. Could you look into it? I don't mind if you, like, reset the levels or something. I just want my account back. I don't know. A lot of the time they can tell when it wasn't you on the account, because they can look at when the account was banned, where was it logged in at? Like, where were the sessions happening? And they can see that they were different from the original place by, like, a large margin, right? I could check my emails, but I'm pretty sure it was a no-go. Well, you can still log in on the website and check the appeal process. A lot of the time for permanent bans, you get 2 appeals. So you could just try to write a better one or something, or hope that their stuff is a little bit better. Let's try that. Just tell them your little brother bought it on your account. It works every time. Yeah. Do that. Oh, shit. Am I gonna fucking die? Grab the Cerberus. Pray the right thing, you fucking idiot. DJ Dancing Bull all done now? Yes. That set is over. Of course I spec a 0. Did I just get a bonus? I just got a random pay stub that says adjustments X dollar amount. You're asking the wrong guy. Nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm curious about this, but I am. Do Aquanites 1 in 750 on task? That's not bad. So that's their unique, and then other than that, they're kind of eh. Yeah, kind of eh. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Kind of sounds like DJ Drum Circle again. You have a lot of these, hey? Professional. Is it the same DJ? No. This is Deborah DeLuca. And she is of the Botox nationality? I'm honestly, yeah. That's all I got. Couldn't tell you. Hayes, can you granite hammer my pussy? I'm gonna granite hammer your pussy till it's a black tourmaline core. You know what I'm saying, Crimson? Holy, I know. Kind of crazy. Black? Well, that's the name of the fucking item, so yep. Crippen Grippin. Can you imagine Krypton being online and not being in the voice chat with you guys? It's kind of crazy of him, to be honest. Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. How many more kills this ask? 29. Yo, what up, Slate? How are you doing? Pet next task. Oh. Okay. It's 3 a.m. and I'm still up? Oh, damn. I didn't know you were European. Is there a point at all for me to get an Oathplate helm? Solo CMs, you run full Oathplate. Also, just don't be a chud who doesn't have full Oath type shit. BRB. Okay. The chud with red Oathplate is talking. The rage bait is so bad. Yes. That guy without the cosmetic talking about the item that isn't a cosmetic. Frick you, pal. How about that? I'm really just not a fan of the weird whispering in my ear. Stop it. Talk to my pussies? Okay, put the headset on it. Krypton, are you just gonna ignore Juice, man? GM88, how we doing? Oh, that's a waste, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just an idiot. Just a dumb little chud. I made a bomb-ass dinner, fat maxing IRL, and I'm about to start Doom. What was the dinner? Let's fucking hear it. Also, anybody in here... Did anybody in here do all of the sailing pearls? I see Phil doing it right now, and it's making me wonder if it's... Is there something you try to do in particular to make the oysters pop up, or whatever the fuck they are? Or do you just kind of fucking sail around and hope for the best? Callum, cowboy fries, seasoned french fries, grilled chicken, red salsa, sour cream, and cut jalapenos. Ooh, okay, so like the seasoned french fries are on the bottom and then you put all that on top of them. Fuck yeah. That sounds unreal. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds really good. How do you do your french fries? Like in an air fryer? Oh, whoops. Bake them for a little, then air fry them so they're extra crispy without burning them. Okay. Damn. Sounds like you got this down to a science. That sounds really good, dude. Habs win 4-1. Caulfield's 47th. That guy's a chud. Stunt on these hoes. Who'd you guys play? Tampa. Sheesh. Nice. Did Kucherov play tonight? He didn't play their last game, so I was wondering if he played this one. Some people put barbecue sauce instead of the red salsa, but I don't like that as much. I wouldn't either. Barbecue sauce on fries doesn't make sense to me, in my opinion. But what you described sounds great. I would probably... The red salsa would be pretty light, I think, for me on there compared to everything else, but I would still have it. That was 36 saves, and Cooch did play. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if he was like hurt or not since he took a game off. NHL playoffs soon-ish. Most teams have about 8 games remaining. So 20-ish days? Maybe a little bit more than that, but yeah. Sorry, 20-ish days till the regular season's over. And then playoffs start pretty quick, to be honest. So yeah, like NHL playoffs will be starting in April for sure. Demigod 59 points, kind of gaming. He's like third highest amongst rookie defensemen, right? Pretty good. There's like 3 really good rookies this year. Schaefer's like a 23-year-old rookie, to be fair, but yeah. He doesn't know you, little bro. I'm just hyping up Baited's team. I'm not a Montreal Canadiens fan, all right? Don't you worry about that. April 18th? Oh, shit. Okay. Defensive player score. I have very little knowledge of positions in hockey. Well, when I say scoring, I'm including assists. I mean goals and assists. That's like scoring in the NHL refers to the points. Either way, though, I don't know how many goals he has or anything like that, but yeah, he is good. We have 3 top D in the league. Shit is beautiful. I'll give you my top D. Unfortunately, that's not making it to the league. I have that too. Fucking Seattle's men. That is what Mika does. Mika be fucking Seattle's men. Michelin star bussy. Thoughts on that, Mika? Jesus Christ. Type shit. Sharks for wild card? Yeah. That'll happen, Beast. Just keep coping. Is that not, like, really improbable at this point? Oh, this is slippery. Oh, hold on. Don't get me killed.
Sorry. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Near 0%, but we out here. Fuck yeah. I need my Oilers to win tonight. We're chasing the Ducks for the #1 spot, or #1 seed. In all of sports, I only have one good team. We will choke again, don't worry. The Ducks? Perfect. Good. You guys got a point last night, so that's not good. I needed you to get 0 last night, not 1. Nah, the Oilers. Oh. Don't say that, man. Realistically, I see us getting out of the first round, and then I'm not sure after that. We are very fortunate to be in the division we're in, so we might actually make it to the conference final, and then we probably will get thumped. The only good or great team that I like is Man City. Everyone else I support is mid or awful. Man City, hey? Damn. Did you start supporting them when they had, like, Aguero playing for them and stuff? I feel like everybody I know fucking loved that guy, and that's why they started. But you might have been there before that. Not a bad reason to be there either. Wait, why were you at Bloods? Are you talking about the rune crafting thing, Prideful? I was at Soul Runes. It's where it's how I get my rune crafting XP. Yeah. And souls are like the most obnoxious thing to actually, like, I'd either have to shopscape or I'd have to spend extra money. So it's like I might as well just do my rune crafting through souls all the way to 99 and get a fuckload of them. Hayes, is Mbappe the GOAT? Far from it. No. He's young, man. It doesn't mean he can't be the GOAT one day, but no. I think it's kind of hard to debate that Messi would be the GOAT. It's not... I don't think it's debatable at this point with everything he's done. I will say, though... like, I would probably say it's Messi then Ronaldo, but yeah. You think you need more souls than Bloods? Bloods, I can just spend GP and insta-make them prideful. You can make, like, 100,000 in an hour with all the... with the... whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of the name of it, for the love of God. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about, though. The True Blood altar with the thing. I don't know what it's called, man. Scar Essence. There you go. Yeah, it's super easy to make that. Scar. No, not Blood Essence. It's the Scar stuff, yeah. Mezzi Kek W. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, nah. There's no way. I'm sorry, man. Pele's a fraud. Bro was playing against fucking plumbers. Different era, yes, but, like, it's not even close. I'm sorry. Zidane is French. Fuck him. I think Zidane's up there for sure. I put Ronaldo right behind Messi, and it's I would say it's close too. Before Messi won a World Cup, it was like, I don't know which one, you know? In my opinion, just for like accomplishments and overall what they did, you could just look at their stats and it was pretty comparable. But yeah, sorry. I definitely do not agree with like the Pele being up there. Different era, I guess. I don't know. The rage bait worked. I actually do think it's Messi, CR7, Zidane. Ah, okay. Some people really do think Pele was that good, and I'm like, no, sorry. Like, he played in an era even before Maradona, and I've seen I've watched shit with Maradona play, and he was unreal, but he was still playing against plumbers comparatively. Pogba's good, but not the same. Also, Pogba's French baited. So if you hate Zidane, you also don't like Pogba. Hold on. Mika wanted me to click on something, and then he said thoughts. Vapes are a deep state psyop designed to condition us to enjoy sucking robot dicks. Once AI takes away our jobs and the only thing left for humanity is to be sex slaves for robots. Realize, clanker lies. Don't fall for it. Wake up, sheeple. How can Pele play against plumbers when most of them didn't have running water? Oh my god. Spitting facts. Yeah. Yeah, robots will definitely want their robot dicks sucked, for sure, man. I like how the assumptions in this are that all the robots will be male somehow. I have a friend who dies on the hill of Pele being better than CR7 and Beckenbauer. I don't know a lot about Beckenbauer, to be fair, but I don't get that shit. Like, you can see like really old footage of Pele. Like, it is a different era, and he was that much further ahead than everyone else in that era. But it's still a joke to put him above other people like that. I don't know anything about Beckenbauer, to be fair, but yeah. Above CR7 is crazy in my opinion. What can you do? Well, they're working, aren't they? Did we just say that the female robots won't work? Jesus Christ, I don't even know where we're going with this, man. Help me. Someone help me. I actually really want to max my iron now. I don't know why. I think that's fair, man. I have a goal to try to max mine by the end of the year, but I don't think I'll max by the end of the year, unfortunately, but I'll get close. The female clankers would only get 0.86 tokens instead of 1. Oh my god. And they would do the same work? Then everyone would just hire the female clankers. This is an insane conversation. The female clankers will... Never mind. Nope. I decided I don't want to keep going. No, it's not. I honestly just, it's not even funny. It's just stupid. It's just brain damage. I was gonna say they're gonna suck the dicks of the guys who suck the robot. Never mind. I need to stop. We need to stop. This conversation sucks. Just like the female clank. Yes. Honestly, they're not even going to need the female clankers because they don't procreate like humans. So they're, you know, it's just going to be males only. Yeah, this is a good conversation. I'm banned. Of course, that tweet would show up on your feed, though, Mika. Get baited, kid. Twitch account is done for. You're trying to discriminate against female robots? Actually, the police are on their way to your house. That's not just a ban on Twitch. You're getting arrested. I love Doom. Who doesn't love Doom? Lobster car. The UK be like, ah, yes, we saw you made some Facebook posts with hate in them. So actually, we're going to have to arrest you. Free speech? What's that? Sorry, pal, you didn't pay your TV license so that you could have a TV. I'm gonna have to confiscate this, and you're going to jail for 10 years. Don't forget to verify your ID on the ID verification site. Hey, don't forget to store your information with us. We're definitely gonna fucking sell this off at some point, and or it's gonna get compromised. I meant to ask, is there any benefit on how or short to make the dash, or does it not really matter? Saw a post about wanting to make his dash as short as possible, but it gave no reason why. No, you want it to be as long as possible to make the car phase longer. As many hits as you can get in the car phase as you possibly can is what you want. The difference is, if you are blow piping, you are limited on how long you can make it, right? Because you need to actually be in range to fucking blowpipe. But yeah, no, there is zero reason to make it short. I don't... Whoever said that is lying, or... I have no idea why they would say that. It's not a big deal, by the way. Like, oh, he only, like, the car only moved 10 tiles instead of 12 tiles. That doesn't fucking matter. Most of the time, it's not even going to save a, like, it won't even change a tick. But if the car is only moving, like, a tile or not at all, that's going to matter a lot more. r/chud for real. Considering he said post, I imagine it's a Reddit chud. Yeah, average Reddit chud. It was a Reddit chud. Yeah. I'm sure the comments on that post. So not like Reddit's ever right, and the commenters are also usually just as stupid, but whenever you read anything about PVM on Reddit, I would check the comment section. And if the comments agree with the person, then they're probably like 60% chance they're actually right. If the comments disagree with them, 100% chance they're wrong. Honestly, nah, it's just bad always. Yeah, I just would never read Reddit. Ask in Dino Town. Ask specific people in Dino Town. Yes. Nah, for real. If you asked a question about Doom in the Dino Town PVM methods discussion or something like that, I kind of have a feeling that certain people that are barely doing Wave 8s are going to be, like, instructing you. And it's like, maybe they shouldn't. See, but the thing is, Bales would give an answer like, well, actually, I dive to wave 40, so here's my strategy. First, you're gonna want max gear. And she's obviously a gamer, but I don't know how well she would cater an answer to you. Who do you think that's barely doing Doom will? I'm not saying that out loud. You don't need to butter Bales up to get her to answer a question about PVM. She'll just answer it. It's only BIS max efficiency. Everything else is trolling. True, yeah. We're not counting calories. Always butter people up first. Everybody knows the calories that you get from consuming butter don't count anyway. Yeah. That goes without saying. Now I know why you're fat. Now I know why you're a bitch. All right? What the hell? Dano, you think you're fat? Pipe down. Yeah, for real. I don't know a single fatty who's doing 100 fucking push-ups in 30 minutes. So, shut up. Good reminder, I gotta do my last set. Lock in. I'm barely a 1 to 7 delver and not a real gamer. If you consider just locking in. Just lock in, man. It's so easy. That's still gaming, by the way. I think Wave 7 is not particularly easy. In my opinion, it still is good for learning the game and getting better. I haven't seen a single boob and I'm on the last episode of the live action One Piece. This show sucks. When you say boob, do you mean like whole naked boob or you mean even cleavage? If so, if not even a little bit of cleavage, then I'm really sorry for you, man. Not even a whiff of a boob. Ah, I see. GG. Sorry, man. I've done 1 Delve 8. Please speak to me correctly. Shit, I didn't realize I was speaking to Wooks. My fault. Fuck yeah. I mean, he is basically Wooks. He did that Delve 8 with one hand. Ugh. I don't remember what we were originally talking about. Oh yeah, the length of the car phase. Do you blowpipe your car phase, by the way? Or what do you do? You do, okay. Yeah, so for you it doesn't really matter because it's all about as many blowpipe hits as you can get. That's more, not missing blowpipe ticks is massive. That is way more important than car distance. So, take that as you will. That is far, far more important. Just think of it like this. If you really wanna feel like a fucking chud and hate your life, anytime you miss a tick when you're supposed to be blowpiping, you have just lost 50% DPS. So, basically, don't miss blowpipe ticks. Or you'll hate your fucking life. Every tick missed is one push-up. No, but that's why blowpipe delve is actually pretty punishing and hard, is because if you are literally not tick perfect, it's pretty punishing. Obviously, if you miss one tick in a car phase, that's nothing. But if you're missing a tick every 4 hits or something like that, it's massive. Only real Wooks gets it. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. You know what I'm saying? Mostly because I can't. Hayes still love Pog? I actually don't know what you meant by that, Chris, but hi. Hayes, where did you go to figure out if you were dry? On Doom items or not. It's a Doom dry calculator, I think. It's a plugin. And since you already have a bunch of kills, you just need to read the board once you have the plugin downloaded. Chips, that is the April Fool's 7TV add-on. It's also going to randomly insert troll faces on what you type. Unless you turn it off. You were saying still live. I see, I see. Hayes loves Pogs. Yes. Thank you. That was legitimately irritating me. Yeah, we had it with Shot earlier, and we were very confused, so. Figured it out, you know? There's a video. No, not that one, Shot. I'm not ready for tomorrow. Why? What's gonna happen tomorrow? Why am I hitting absolutely nothing? What is happening? Hit a number. Oh my god. I'm actually getting scammed. That was fucked. I get a second hand tomorrow? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I got clickbaited by my company email last year. The company you work for doing it to you is kind of hilarious because you would think it has to be real. I got like 3 times. Jesus. You might actually just be a chud, I'm not gonna lie. 3 times? What the hell are we doing? That's just by my company? I saw this and laughed so hard I had to explain you to my fiance. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Me as an 8-year-old checking if my mom also noticed the guy with a missing arm. Oh, I saw this. Fuck, I'm tanking that. Yeah, I saw that. You saw this, Hazen? You didn't send it to me? I'm hurt. I thought I'd give you a break after giving you a fucking awful nickname. Well, I didn't see it on TikTok. I saw it on Instagram. But yeah, same thing. Yeah, I didn't. I thought maybe you didn't deserve that, you know? On the other hand, at least he didn't bully you. Exactly. Now you're excluding the disabled guy, Hayes? Whoa, he's not disabled. I'm not gonna lie, this whole conversation sounds like it's just gonna be lose, lose, lose for me, so. On the other hand is crazy, by the way. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. Mika's clever as fuck. I bet you he was just fucking chuckling to himself as he typed it. Well, fucking giggler. Flaunting it up, as they do. What the hell? Don't worry, my CTO after my presentation to our stakeholders said, oh, hold on, I'm gonna not die really quick. Said, 881, I gotta give you a hand. You've really outdone yourself this time. Our president of the company just looked at him and said, had to say that right now, huh? I think people try to like actively think about what not to say to certain people, and then they think so much about what not to say, it's all that comes to their mind. It's pretty good though. Kick that. May I please have some water? Or something. If that's what you're talking about. It's like using C terminology to a blind person. It's so hard to avoid it. I don't know if would a blind person really give a fuck though? I feel like you make it worse if you acknowledge that you fucked up. Like if I said like, I don't see what you mean. It would come out so naturally if you don't catch yourself on it. I don't even think they'd blink. Great job, Hayes. Whoa. Rare Hayes funny. All right, man. All right. Great job is crazy, by the way. He really said, fuck me, huh? I'm actually giggling here? Uh-huh. Only 2 to go. I'm actually going to finish it all today. I didn't think I would. Thank God we're saved tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Well, you know, unless I get more gargoyles tomorrow, of course. Mika the Giggly Gay. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like one of the worst TV shows I've ever heard, but you never know. I would boots the house down on that show. Boots the house down. I don't know what that means. Sounds good though. You're too straight for me to explain. Boots the house down. A slang expression rooted in LGBTQ plus ball culture and popularized by RuPaul's Drag Race, used to describe doing something exceptionally well with high energy or looking incredibly stylish. It derives from ballroom slang with boots functioning as an intensifier for fierce. And so, okay. Yeah. So you were just being like extra gay there. That's fair. Hayes is gonna start saying clocked it next. Hayes is not gonna start saying that. He had to make sure we know he ain't faking it. Yeah, I was real suspicious of Mika. Guy gives off a real straight vibe. Derogatory. This is Hayes' next stream. Oh my god. Task complete. You guys, someone taught my niece clock it and my what's SIL? Sister-in-law? And my sister-in-law thought she was speaking Spanish. Alright, let's fucking give it a rip. Oh my god, man. When Mika talks, all Hayes hears is Spanish. Actually, that's when Flan talks. When Mika talks, I just don't listen. Maybe GG's is good content now. Yeah. I think you guys are making the content. I'm just fucking here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you guys are the content. Lucky for you, we get to end on a high note, though. Because that was it. And I am fucking late. Wait, let me raid somebody. Somebody's got to be live right now. Oh, so many people are live. I'm rating Scott. I like that guy. What can I say? He's so dreamy. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Quick reminder, I'm live tomorrow, and then I am not live Thursday through Sunday, but I will be live Monday. That is the game plan. Okay, have a great night. I'm going to visit my mom. Yeah. Family anyway. I'll explain it anyway. I'll explain it tomorrow. I don't have time. Bye.